Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. Padres versus Mets, Game 2 of the National League Wildcard Series in Valhalla. Sports Talk is here for all the action. Oops. Shit. What's up, everybody? Valhalla up in here. How you doing today? Saturday afternoon baseball, National League Wild Card, San Diego versus New York, with a trip against the Los Angeles Dodgers on the line. King Yellowman says Valhalla's drunk. I did see that Marlene Castro, Valhalla to Marlene, updated her membership. Appreciate you, Marlene. Appreciate the support. So we're multi-streaming again today. Multi-streaming here on YouTube and Twitch. I'm 2 Twitchsters away from that magical 50 number. Not drunk today. Definitely not drunk. Been busy all day. Jay Ramos back in the house. Arrowhand. What do I think about Aaron Jaws? Pretty impressed. Hope it's a better game today. I got the Mets today. I want this series to go to 3 games, y'all. I want this series to go to 3. Loggy Raider made it on time today. Yo, Valhalla, my Guardians won today. That was a cool home run to end that one. I had that on outside while I was messing with that freaking pool. Hey, I appreciate you, Marlene. Milton throwing up them emojis in the chat. I'm definitely drunk, says King Yellowman. It's horrible, bro. It's horrible, Milton. It's a pool and a hot tub, right? I pretty much emptied the hot tub today. Scrubbing walls, scrubbing tiles. It's just a mess, man. And it's raining again always, so no way to get it balanced properly. Aaron Boone has to win the World Series or he's going to get fired, says Conrad. Sounds like he's treated like one of the Dodger managers I know about. Loggy says, hey, Valhalla, Miss COO, General Thor, Rip, Skip, and chat. Go Yankees, says Paul Greenwell. Yeah, Guardians, Yankees. Guardians advance, gonna play the Yankees. Fill the pool with weed. That's probably what I should do. I think we can only grow 4 plants here, though, Yellowman. What does 4 plants do? We're gonna go in the Mary J. Wanna business, COO. Huh?
You can't do that.
Why not? You're going to go see Justin Herbert play tomorrow? There you go, Jacob. Man, I've got overlays I've got to do after this game for the Vikings. I've got to do them for the Sunday Night Football game. The Monday Night Football game. I am way behind, y'all. It was almost a 20-inning game. What'd it go, 15? 4 10-foot plants are obviously more than 4 2-foot plants. Makes sense. If the Guardians best the Yankees, Aaron Boone is gone, says D. Corey, who's checking in on Twitch. Hey, what's up, Healthy Business? U.S. women's national team got humbled by England. Interesting. Kenneth says, I can only grow 420 plants. Guess I don't understand how all that works. I guess I don't comprehend. So right now we've got Toronto versus boom, boom, boom. Who the hell are they? Oh, the Mariners. And Toronto's winning 9-6 in the top of the 8th. Who won yesterday in that series? Seattle won the first game, right? I'm doing good, Mark Guest. How you doing? Do I think the Guardians will beat the Yankees? No. Soon to be time for Dodger baseball on Tuesday, Allie. Tuesday, we get fired off. Who are we going to face? We're about to find out. Again, I hope this series goes 3 games because I want these mugs tired. Going to game 3. What's up, Fun Adventures? Viva Las Vegas is Marlene. Come on, Mets love from Ireland, says Terry O'Brien. Dab Dave checks in on Twitch. What's up, Dab Dave? Kind of hope the Padres win so the Dodgers get an easy way out.
Why do they have shoes on their head?
Who?
The fans.
Why do these people have shoes on their rally things? They think it'll bring them good luck. The other guy has a rally hat on. Kind of hope the Padres win so the Dodgers... Oh, I never read that. 35 in the house. You got your Mookie Betts bobblehead, Marlene? Congrats, girl. Way cool. Oh, way cool. If Padres win, they kill their momentum with a few days off, says Loggy Raider. I don't know about that. What's up, Sheila? Marcus said I'm about to get my hair cut. I'm going to get a Keanu Reeves. I need to get me a haircut. Mostly I need someone to line up Loki, though. Would I watch PBA bowling for Mookie? If he was in it, I probably would watch it. Alright, so our game is supposed to go off. This Padres-Mets game is supposed to start at 4:37 Mountain Time. It's currently 4:17. So that's about 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, I saw that, Eric. Congrats, dude. Yellowman says these are 2 of the most pathetic franchises on the planet. I know you love Mookie there, Marlene. I know it. What's going on here? Something must have happened here. Wow, they light up that place in Toronto, don't they? Looks pretty cool. Looks like a WWE event. No, I have no idea who's starting. I don't think it's been announced yet either, Andrew. UCLA won again today? D-Course says, I'll call it, since 2022 will end up with Mariners Phillies. Wrong. Wrong. Sarah Small checks in, says, my Cardinals, if they lose tonight, I'm cheering for the Dodgers and Yankees the rest of the way. UCLA won convincingly? Alright, so matchup predictor, y'all, gives the Mets a 74% chance of winning today. 74. 26 for the Padres. Starting pitchers are Snell versus DeGrom. Lineups look about the same as last night. The pick center, for those of you that like to put some Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah, some jack on the game. Mets favored by a run and a half. Minus 178 on the money line. Padres plus 150 on the money line. Over under for runs scored 5.5. In the chat, y'all. In the chat. Let me see ya. Let me see who you're picking to win today's contest. Bases loaded for the Mariners. No outs in the 8th. That's why they're so hyped. Let's listen in on that game instead of listening to this mess.
Takes a little bit high. The slider for ball.
Where's
one.
Jack at? He's probably in mourning, bro, after that Bronco debacle the other night.
And basically that's it. Two-pitch pitch.
Scratch, lettuce, Kizosh.
Those pitches are very effective.
You got this as mine and Milton?
That was
Milton, I just need 2 more on Twitch, bro, for 50. 2. I'm at 48.
He doesn't miss a lot. Look how much he misses on this one. I mean, this is a good.
Yellowman says Jack is in my cup currently. Arrowhead says if the Yankees win the World Series, I am choosing Yankees for the rest of my life. What?
Line drive, base hit, left field.
Base hit.
Mariners are going to go station to station. The lead runner, the catcher, Cal Riley. But Adam Frazier with another hit. The bases are loaded.
Oh, so
Nobody
I'm
out.
way behind. Is that what you're telling
For the
me?
Mariners.
Look at this pitch. This is up at his chin. 96 miles an hour. He just meets it. That's all he's
Shaken,
gonna do.
not
This is kind of
stirred.
Adam
I'm the
Frazier
Jack
when he's
and
hitting
Coke.
well. Takes elevated fastballs. He's got that flat swing. Plops it into left field.
Am I that far behind where someone said the bases were loaded and a minute later?
The plate with nobody out.
Let me refresh this crap. I don't know what this shoe on the head thing means. It's weird, though. It's some weird
Home
shit.
runs. In the last 4 games against Toronto, you go back to July. 2 home run game, July 10th.
Did a 3-run home run earlier today. Pops the first pitch up here behind home plate. And it's just out of the reach of Danny Jansen. Strike 1.
My big gulp has arrived.
The whole game changed when Santana came up back in the 6th inning.
Thank you, son.
Also might be hurt here.
Thank you, COO.
Yikes. Something about his leg, his knee.
Looks like his left knee.
Yeah, that was a no-doubter, too, Allie. No-doubt home run. I make my friend to watch MLB, says Arrowhead.
Yeah, just twisted that left knee, maybe.
No, left hamstring. It
Maybe
looks like.
hamstring, yeah.
Ugh.
I think it's a hamstring. Oh, my goodness. Well, that is a blow.
39 in the
Could
house.
also be a cramp.
We're
That's
sitting
what we're
about
looking for.
Could be.
When that happens, he's the fact that he's
15
not
minutes
in the
away
net
from
yet,
first pitch.
But he can cramp up on you.
Well,
That's
big
usually what
gulp.
you do.
Yeah, it's from Circle K,
Either pull it
decor.
or it's
Polar pop, bro. Oscar No Doubter was beautiful. It was. What a long game, though.
Trying to
15
get a
innings.
sense of what's going on.
I'd have been a nervous wreck. I'd have been an absolute nervous wreck.
he's gonna stay in.
So Billy got McDonald's. Do you still want spaghetti or do you want
Trying to
maybe
figure
hot
out if
pie
you
or
can.
lasagna? I can
Probably
still make
lasagna.
spaghetti.
Huh?
I can still make spaghetti. if you
Pretty
want.
big
No,
spot
lasagna
here.
is
He's
good.
got to make the right decision.
You want it
He
now?
doesn't hit the ball on the ground very
Yeah,
often.
you make a
as we
couple
know,
pieces
but
of
if
garlic bread?
He's
The
having a
homemade or
leg
something?
issue.
I have garlic bread.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
You're not doing your team any favors if you're
Um,
not close to 100%.
whenever, baby.
If you pull a hamstring,
When are you gonna
don't
eat?
stretch it. So,
Huh?
Now?
Yeah, then.
like, what makes it hurt more than anything? So, hoping if you're a Mariners fan, it's a cramp.
What's up, Scotty Dingus?
Abraham Toro is the guy who is scrambling to, appears to get ready. And
Maddie is convinced that Cleveland is for real.
At least for now, staying in this
USC's about to play.
Line of the count 0-1 with the bases
I
loaded,
probably should have
nobody
done that
out.
game, but
And the Jays fans are getting on him, but this is
Valhalla
not-
the CO needs to take you back to the woodshed and trim that horrific mustache. I take it all back.
He's not faking it.
No.
Appreciate it, Chris Davis.
Pretty good cut
Yellowman
there.
says
So-
my heart gets pounded in extra innings on MLB The Show. Can't imagine being in the big league. I didn't know you played MLB The Show, Yellowman. Damn, Dave says, okay, I'm in here. Now what up, everyone?
64 innings. Swing and miss. four-seamers.
Cleveland's a
swinging
young
his
team.
slider, and he could sure use a
What's
swing
up,
and miss.
Rebecca? Making you hungry?
Did he go?
It's just one of them frozen Stouffer's lasagnas. Loki staying for the playoffs? Yeah, just a hunch, Maddie. Just a hunch.
Close.
Oh, you haven't played in like 6 years?
A 1-2. He got him there.
Struck him out.
Slider, strike 3.
Chris says those are
Just
delicious.
First down here in the 8th inning. We're not even in the 9th. It has the tension and the drama of the 9th.
Andrew, the game's supposed to start at 4:37 my time.
Beautiful job with that slider. We saw him tap with the
So about
fastball
12
earlier.
minutes.
Back-to-back sliders. Didn't really look like Santana checked his swing in the one before this. He goes right back to it.
Pete Walker was not happy with Andy Fletcher. Dylan Moore now.
Stouffer's mac and cheese. You know, I've never had it, Marlene. I wonder why we've never tried that. Come for baseball, stove for lasagna. Arrowhead, I'm a Dodger fan, girl.
Foul ball 0-2.
We're still in it to win it. All right, I'm going to drop this link, y'all. I need help on Twitch, y'all. I'm trying to get to that first level. If you haven't, please do me a solid and follow that link. Follow me.
Fastball.
Oh, you're a boy. I got you, Arrowhead. I never knew.
Not by much.
Always looks a little bit closer at home.
I need a couple more followers on Twitch, y'all. Fab says I have a shaved USC ball dome like I wish Jeff's mustachio was. Thing is uglier than Sid. You are obsessed, bro.
1-2. Definitely off the outside.
Let's go Nets. Baseball win tonight, says Scotty Dingus.
Adam Frazier, the tying run at first base. Got enough speed on an extra base hit to score. Foul ball.
Can't do Twitch. Understood.
That
Understood.
was a miss.
Up.
Yeah. Romano wanted that low and away. That same slide
I did
was
figure
almost
out this
fastball.
morning how to do streams on Just There.
Up and in.
So I'll be doing some stuff like when I create the overlays for my streams, I'll probably stream that just on Twitch.
A 1-0 15-inning game earlier today. Much different game here in Toronto. Got him with the slider.
Struck him out. Wow.
So 2 down.
Is the sound bad, Sprinter Caster?
Here in the 8th inning. This is the biggest spot of the game here, and he strikes out 2 consecutive on the same pitch, the slider. One inside of the lefty and Santana, and now Dylan Moore.
What's up, Theo Sam Eagle? What's up, buddy?
So now J.P. Crawford, 9th place hitter. You got Julio Rodriguez looming in the on-deck circle. Crawford to center field.
Ball hit shallow center. Gonna be trouble. Ooh, a collision between Springer and Bichette.
And everybody's going to score. The Mariners have tied the game.
Mariners tie it.
Springer are laid out in the outfield.
That was a bad collision in center field there, y'all. Springer, who's already crashed into the wall twice today.
Gone silent in Toronto. It's 9-9.
Looks like he could be injured pretty badly. Bichette can't get up from his knee. Oh, gotcha, Sprint Caster.
Incredible. And you just hope that these two players are okay.
Yeah, we don't like Kimbrel.
Bichette is up. Springer's still down.
I've seen so many of these collisions. And they are
What's up, Cameron Burrow? How you doing, man?
Two guys running at full speed.
How you
no
doing, dude?
on. It's not football. Critical play. You got to make that play, so you can't slow down. You can't wait.
That's okay. If you just go over there and follow Loggy Raider, I just need to get to 50 to get that first level.
He was going head first, and that's.
I'll start picking up my own viewers over there once I get to 50. I'll do some different stuff just on there. Yeah, no NASCAR for me tomorrow, bro. No NASCAR for me. I'm done with NASCAR in 2022. They suspended Childress for some bullshit.
John Schneider's already pointed.
Nope. Yeah, he doesn't look good at all. He's in some pain as well.
Jackie Bradley Jr. will come in.
But like I said, he's already been into the wall twice today.
Defensive outfielder to replace him, but that's.
He's in a lot of pain here. It's obvious he's in a lot of pain.
Make sure George Springer is okay here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure that little ambulance chaser Andy will have a video out in 5 seconds about this one.
Instead of having Springer walk off the field.
You went to a NASCAR race once when you were younger?
Blue Jays facing elimination, up 8-1 at one point.
They're going to put Springer on a cart.
And now the lead is gone, and one of their best players is gone.
I think the Mets will win today, Omar. Just a guess. What's up, Joe Escobar? How you doing, sir? Yeah, probably a concussion of some kind at least. Yeah, he's trying to get his eyeballs to work.
And we can only hope that George Springer's all right.
I remember that earlier in the year, huh, Jay Ramos? Sometimes when you get a concussion, you throw up immediately. He looks like he could throw up. Yeah, they're getting near the end of it for the championship, Scotty.
Oh my goodness.
That was a bad collision, huh?
Yeah. You okay? I know I talked to you more when we were on stream, but is
Sure
that
look
TV
like
okay?
the
It's
lower
raining.
body of Bichette.
Is it raining on the
upper
porch?
Body of
A little bit,
Springer.
half the porch, not yet.
Maybe
I
even
pushed
the
it back
arm.
pretty
Yeah.
far. It should be
In
fine.
his head.
Raked across the forehead.
Yeah, that was a bad collision.
Bichette's right arm. Wow.
He saw him coming.
But I don't
too.
know, Omar.
You
I
saw
don't
his
really
angle
care who we
change
face
last
as long as
minute.
we
He was
win it
going for
all.
the ball and watch him change when he sees.
Loggy says, I hope this game
Bichette
goes
is coming.
20. I don't. What's up, Nina Turner?
And Bichette is lucky that wasn't a.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they'll do. They'll probably make us wait.
He got the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the Mariners' best player coming up, Jackie Bradley Jr., comes in to play center field. And somehow you got to regroup.
I can't anymore. That facial thing on your face is too much. Fap, you need to roll back, bro. You need to roll back. It's getting kind of
That's a good
ridiculous.
sign. George Springer raising his arm to say, it's okay, let's win this game.
9-9. Incredible. Julio Rodriguez is not going to be pitched to. Wow, in a tie game, they're going to walk him.
All right, they're going to walk Rodriguez here. That'll put runners on first and second with 2 outs, top of the 8th. In a tie ball game.
Not like Ty France is a slouch. He's the guy coming up.
Yeah, but you circle the guy every time in the lineup. It's not going to beat you. And in this tie game, that's Julio Rodriguez.
By the way, Padres Mets on ESPN.
I mean, I could take some ribbon, y'all,
and
but
on the app starting now from New York.
Now it's just getting weird. Let's just put it that way.
They were up 8-1, making their plans.
What's up, Slay?
Fans were for Game 3. Now trying to survive. Ty France takes a rip at that first pitch slider.
Yeah, apparently, kid.
And Ty France is one of those guys that uses the whole field very, very well. They're giving him left center. They're giving him the
63 in the house.
In the history of the
60
playoffs,
here on YouTube,
2
3 on
comeback
Twitch.
wins from 7 or more runs down in the history of the playoffs. Mariners trying to do that here today in Toronto. That's a ball. Red Sox had an incredible comeback in 2008.
It's getting kind of creepy, to be honest with you. You think it'll be an hour longer? What if they score here, bro?
1-1 to Ty France. 2 on, 2 out. Romano, line drive, foul.
Fouled off.
Well, if you can survive this 8th inning, in the bottom of the 8th, you got the top of your order. Now minus George Springer, but still your best hitters lined up.
Yeah, top of the 8th, 2 outs.
Munoz has gotten up in the pen for the Mariners. It was Kirby and at one point Swanson. Now it's Munoz. 1-2.
Commissioner Gordon.
2-2.
And how about these Mariners?
I'm going to find Dodgers and Padres Filipino heritage hats. They look sick.
Ever in postseason history come back from that deficit, and what was an ugly deficit. And they just kept on.
Yeah, I saw that the first time you typed it, Scotty.
Huge 4-run inning so far.
2-2. France strikes out swinging.
Struck him out. They're tied.
So Romano
Headed to the bottom of the 8th.
gets through it with the game.
Headed to the bottom of the 8th, and they're tied. If anyone sees them start the Dodger game on something else, let me know. I mean, not the Dodger game, but the Padre Mets game. It's good, Mark. Good here. A little overcast, raining right now, actually. Again. Feels like this is about the, I don't know, 8th week in a row. Yep, Guardians move on. ESPN News. What time is it? All right, let me go back. San Diego versus Mets on ESPN News. Oops. Back it up, back it up. Initially it showed it, but now it doesn't. Yeah, they got a lot of football on right now too, don't they? Initially I saw it, y'all, but now it's not up here when I refresh the screen. See all? Come on, come on. A lot of football games. ESPN 3, ESPN Plus. That's pretty weird, y'all. They might be updating it to switch over to that game. So maybe it swaps here in a sec. They're playing, though. They're in the split screen right now on TV. Yeah, I heard that. I heard. ESPN, ESPN 3. When you refresh online, initially it pops up, but then it disappears by the time you'd be able to click it. Here, maybe I got it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's get this thing started. All right, so this.
Four with 3 rollovers to the second baseman, and that's one of the things that he's been doing a lot of.
All right, let's get
I've
ESPN.
spoken to Josh Bell, who was his teammate the entire season. This year, went along with the trade. He said he has to be able to drive
One out already,
to
y'all.
left center field to know that Juan Soto is on.
Soto at the plate.
Now Soto settles in, and here comes the first one to Juan Soto.
Outside ball.
Another one in triple digits, just misses off the plate.
You don't have to. You're gonna be on. Do you know what
You're watching on
ESPN
here
News
because
is?
Seattle and Toronto were
Up there?
tied 9-9 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Next one from DeGrom, big swing, and Soto falls down. 101 miles an hour.
Soto falls down on the swing there?
Guys,
What's
that's
up, Jerry
Juan
Rivera?
Soto's wheelhouse right there, up and in. Anything that's been up there this season, he's crushed. The difference is that was 100.
All right,
You don't see that a lot.
got you, Matty. We're in.
There's tying somebody up, and then there's that.
We're in. We're in.
DeGrom amped up, 1-1. Soto
Swing and a miss.
And we are starting to pick up velocity, 102 miles an hour.
102, man. That's nuts.
Great scenes from this postseason. Luis Castillo throwing one by Vlad Guerrero at 103. DeGrom ticks up one more. He'd be there. Steady.
Almost hit him. Almost hit him in the foot.
Down and in. How important a start is this for Jacob DeGrom?
Well, it's goes without saying. This
All right,
is
a little
huge
Stouffer's
start
lasagna, y'all.
for the franchise, for his team, for him. He doesn't want this to be his last start as a member of the Mets.
He was great in that 15 postseason. And here we are 7 years later. 2-2 to Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down goes Bozo.
Jacob DeGrom lived at 100 miles an hour and above.
Well, early is so often in these big games, as Eduardo.
Hey,
knows,
appreciate it, Julio. Julio.
take a little pressure off of your own team, coming out smoking. Get your team in the dugout and try to get them to score first.
And so far, he is smoking. Now Manny Machado.
Man, 102 miles an hour, those pitches. That's insane. Thank you, dear.
Over 100 runs batted in.
COO is clutch, y'all. She's clutch.
Those of you that just watched the North Carolina-Miami football game, welcome to Citi Field, Game 2 between the Mets and the Padres. And Manny Machado.
Fouled off by Machado.
First souvenir. I'm joined by David Cohn, Eduardo Perez, and Buster Olney. DeGrom has faced two batters. Jurickson Profar flew out to left field, and then he threw 101 and 102 miles
What's up,
an hour
Ciro?
by Juan Soto. That was his first strikeout, which gets us to Manny Machado.
Up high ball.
What a different feel, even already two batters into this. Yesterday, two batters into this, the fans were already sitting down. Profar got in a hit on the first pitch. They're still standing. It's because of Jacob DeGrom throwing the heat.
Good pitch there. That one sailed down and away from Machado, and DeGrom, who has thrown 9 fastballs and a couple of sliders, looks for another punch out. Unlike Max Scherzer,
They are hyped
he is starting to pile
in
on
Queens.
swings and misses, 4 of them already.
What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights?
1-2 from the righty.
Swing and a miss.
DeGrom. What a start for the Mets and their fan base. Just what they wanted from big number 48.
Wow, y'all. DeGrom out there throwing the heat, baby. Headed to the bottom of the first, still scoreless. Throwing that heat's going to cost him tonight. She's always taking good care of me, no doubt, Marlene. Ricardo gonna have some hot dogs tonight. Slam my face as I hope for Game 3 they burn both their starters and the bullpen. Me too, man. Me too. How the hell do you hit a 102-mile-per-hour pitch? What's up, Rick Simmons? How you doing, sir? Swing early. Kenneth says fire, DeGrom. Julio says, what's up, Dodger Nation? Hey, we got 90 up in here. Just a couple over on Twitch. I think I still got to learn some tricks over there on that side, though. I think they will today, CAU. So one thing about these Stofers things, y'all. One thing about them. When they're initially cooked, they're deadly, bro. They are deadly. So online, I'm way behind. They are so hot. Stouffer's pizzas, all of it.
Is now batting second.
All right, back to it, y'all.
He had a couple of hits, went 2 for 4. So you got Nimmo, Marte, and Lindor to lead things off against this guy, Blake Snell.
They play so much music, though, at the Met Stadium. No organ like at Dodger Stadium. It's all music.
To be effective offensively. The big issue is that they got Blake Snell on the mound.
Blake Snell very capable of matching any pitcher.
Let's go, Padres. Snellzilla gets comfortable tonight. I guarantee it's over.
It's going to be tough to handle.
First pitch from Snell. Right there.
Up high, called strike.
Call. A home plate umpire tonight is Chris Guccione.
Sarah Small says, I love lasagna.
0-1.
Sarah, do you know how to make it homemade?
Fastball velocity up a little bit, slider a little less break, and he throws it a little harder. Machado on the grass as Nimmo swings and fouls that off, and Snell gets ahead 0-2.
And respecting the velo of Snell, Profar also playing
You
down
do?
the line in left field. Grisham shifted
Healthy
away
business is me
well.
too.
Big gap in right center field.
Both Snell and DeGrom won the Cy Young in 2018.
Julio showing his love for the Padres. Julio, are you on Twitch?
Blake Snell on the mound is 6'4", 225 pounds. He's
I need a
29
follow,
years
bro,
old. He'll throw
on
a
Twitch.
Fastball about 55% of the time. Coney a slider 24, and he'll throw a changeup in there about 15% of the time.
He's always had that riding action up in the zone. Natural life.
The next one to Nimmo.
Inside ball.
Far in.
King Yellowman says there are people who think they know how to make lasagna and people who actually make it.
Marte, Lindor, and then Alonso,
True.
Hannah, McNeil with
It's a difficult dish to make.
Ruff is your designated hitter tonight. No Francisco Alvarez in the lineup to start, and Tomas Nido.
Fouled off, first base side again. Fear the Dodgers, let's go LA, says Ricardo Moreno.
Hanging in there on one of the toughest lefties he will ever face.
No tweaking, says Mike Cedillos.
Guys, we walked into that clubhouse maybe 3.5 hours before the game, and that man on the mound already was in full gear.
One ball, 2 strikes to Nemo.
1-2 from Snell. That's high. And not only was Blake Snell in full gear in his locker, he was doing a lot of work, but he had a speaker. So just imagine you got a speaker, and now it feels like today the speakers are getting smaller and smaller. He had one that was, I don't know what, 5 feet tall and 3 feet wide, right in his car.
Appleby says, who would you all rather see face the Dodgers?
2-2 Nimmo on a line.
Base hit, left field.
Cannot get there. And Brandon Nimmo is aboard.
I only want him to face the Padres so that we don't have to travel. Appleby.
It's exactly what you want out of your leadoff hitter. First, the top of the first shutdown inning by DeGrom, and then this.
It'd be cool if the Dodgers didn't have to travel across the country.
Making sure it's down in the zone, letting it get deep. Just off the reach of Manny as he played off the line.
Right on, Healthy Business. Give me a follow, bro.
Impressive effort by Nimmo to be able to stay in there on lefties like he does.
We need to win so Musgrove can pitch game 1 and Darvish 2, Snell 3.
A pitch September 6th, hadn't played until last night. First game back. Bit of
Marte.
They figured out a way to splint that finger. That
Marte at the plate.
Ripping a bat and a ball, and he was productive both offensively and in the field. And he hits that one right to Manny, hard. The flip to second to first, double play.
Double play for the Padres.
5 miles an hour off the bat. And Machado was a vacuum at third base.
He made it look easy, guys.
Machado is so good at third, y'all.
He is the man in San Diego.
He is so good at third base.
Doesn't matter. Soft hands. Consistent at third base, making it look easy.
Perfect feed to Jake Cronenworth at second base.
Yeah, playing up, as you said, Carl, even with the bag. And made that look
93
easy.
in the house.
Easy.
That's a big helper for Snell on the mound. Now he'll get Lindor.
It's part of the DirecTV package, Matty. I pay for all this bullshit.
6 homers this year. Out early the last 2 days taking batting practice. And strike 1.
You wouldn't believe my bills, bro. My bills for TV. For this YouTube stuff.
Yeah, both him and actually Pete Alonso were out here early taking the extra hacks, and they're trying to get that slug up. Bottom line is they have not been able to slug at all. Especially
Low and inside ball.
That they've had, the Atlanta series.
It is, bro. It's like $200 a month.
The Braves were able to neutralize that offense. So far yesterday, what you Darvish.
Yeah, we ain't scared of nobody.
With the cutter was special.
All off the high-velocity pitching machines.
Yeah, I'll stream the entire game. It's a watch party, Cape Condomus. I do a lot of watch parties, especially for the Dodgers.
Eduardo, you were talking about how
I've done almost 100 Dodger games on YouTube, but I'm going to start simulcasting to Twitch now.
Really about how he's going to be as he
But welcome. Appreciate a follow over there.
Greeted the fans, talking to a bunch of them as you waited in the on-deck circle.
0 for 3 last night for Lindor. And he looks at another one.
Inside ball.
Down and in.
Here's that music again, y'all. I got to be careful.
Really good takes right there.
I got to be careful when they're doing these walk-up songs. I should know next Tuesday if I get that strike taken off my account.
You have to look up in the zone because that's where his money's made on swings and misses.
2 down, and Lindor hits this.
Lindor hits it hard, left field, back, it's gone! Mets take a 1-0 lead.
Leaves the building and gives the Mets a 1-0 lead.
Lindor goes long ball. And they are hyped in Queens.
345, that's the time he was hitting. And he translated that to 105.8 miles per hour. The distance is set. And the big time.
Man, what if the Padres didn't get that double play? Holy shit.
Showed up again here at Citi Field. Fastball right down the middle.
Let's go.
Snell needed to get it up, did not.
What if the Padres didn't get that triple or the double play?
Working on the slug pregame, Lindor, who hit 26 during the regular season, now has his first of the postseason. And here is Alonso. And 97 misses up. Blake Snell's last 4 games have
Yeah, no
been
doubt.
outstanding, and in fact, since the All-Star game, his ERA
What's
is
up, Pat?
just above 2.
Did you need a plate or anything?
Outside ball.
Off the plate. Eduardo, you said it. What a different feel to the ballpark. The way DeGrom established himself in the top half, and now Lindor with a homer in the series.
2 balls, no strikes.
Likely to be won by the superstars DeGrom and Lindor make a statement early against Snell.
Nice. Go FC.
That's in there for
Fight on, baby.
And not only that, every ball, if you look at the at-bat from Nimmo, took it to a full count, driving it the other way. The at-bat also by Marte, over 100 miles per hour with the double play. Every ball so far has been squared up.
Valhalla man, my Mets are on, and my Knowles. There you go, buddy. Up high ball.
It's the predictability, too, of a 3-1 fastball.
Wow, they play like their walk-off songs like 3 times.
Anticipates it and does not miss it.
What a feeling for Lindor, who, of course, had that 10-year, $341 million deal.
It's a replay of Lindor's home run there. It's 3 balls, 1 strike to Alonso. 2 outs.
Trying to even the series up has given them a 1-0 lead. 3-1 to Alonso.
He walked him. Free base.
And they're making Snell work. 18 pitches so far. Said right before the pitch, Snell has to be effective up in the zone to get that swing and miss. Throw it right down the middle. You're going to get that right hand up and say we got 1 on the board.
Now Lindor was hitless last night. So was this guy, Mark Canha, who will come to the plate 0 for 4 in game 1. He and you, Darvish, got into it.
Mark Canha, the left fielder.
Late in that game, 1,000
266 average. Comes up with 2 outs. Runner on first.
for his pitch
Swing and a miss.
12 pitch at bat last night.
Really hard slider from Snell, as you mentioned, Carl. He's throwing a little quicker, a little less break this year.
Just one song after another, y'all.
This will be pitch number 20 of the inning. Francisco Lindor, a home run to give New York.
I'm doomed, y'all. I'm doomed on this copyright shit. Inside ball.
Right there, 96, pulls it too far inside. And the fastball velocity is up for sure. The thing that has become favorable.
Yeah, I saw a lot of tweets about that last night, Matty. People saying that the announcers were obviously biased towards the Mets.
That's what's happened since the
It's that East Coast bias, man. It's real. It's real in sports, y'all. Straight up East Coast bias. All the big sports things are headquartered back there. Whether it be ESPN or...
Bring Austin Nola towards the mound for a quick conversation.
Oh, this is a good visit. Go out and talk to him, calm him down.
It's real, though.
Slow him down. It's sort of a common theme. I mean, you hear the old cliches, pitcher ahead, pitcher behind. But with
Decor says part of me wants the Guardians.
When he falls behind,
What's up, Ron?
Opponent batters hit 291 off of him with an
Let's
886
go.
OPS. And when
Beat
he's
the
ahead,
Mets
it's
activated.
the opposite, a 132 batting average with a
Can't mess with
375
karma.
OPS. We've seen that this inning.
One bad word from you, Valhalla, and back to jail.
Speaking of leaving the ballpark, more than half the runs.
I hope I beat it, man. I'll know on
and in our series
I'll know
here,
on
all
Wednesday.
nine have come by the long ball. Meantime, in Toronto, I know you can see it graphically represented in the upper right-hand part of the screen. The Blue Jays failed to score in the bottom of the 8th. Alejandro Kirk with 2 outs.
Sheila says if I had to pick a team, I'd pick the Mets.
To second, game of course over on ESPN. 2-1 after the meeting, throws one
Down low ball.
And 1, a familiar count to the Mets hitters in the first.
Appreciate it, Sheila. If the Mets go packing, I'll be cracking up, laughing.
Have been able to get ahead on counts.
Myself, bro.
Steady diet of fastballs to Canha. Blake Snell has
Walked him.
Up a home run, and this is not the pitcher the Padres have come to expect in the second half of this season. So the Nolan
Kate Codmunus says long-suffering Mets fan living in Massachusetts.
Very good pitching coach for the Padres will head to the mound.
Ruben coming in from the Cleveland Guardians.
Snell is choking, says Maddie.
Then the Indians.
Hey, I appreciate it, Pat. We'll see you, buddy. Pat, are you on Twitch, dude?
So many pitchers in that franchise, and again, now it comes over here.
If you're on Twitch, Pat, I need a follow over there, man.
Immediately with that pitching staff.
And specifically,
Mariners just went up 9-8.
These meetings that he holds seem to settle the pitchers. He really feels like whatever words he's choosing, doing a great job conveying a message to the pitcher that helps them.
See how good he has been in the second half. What was the better messages you got from pitching coaches when you were struggling? What did you want to hear?
I think it's more about just trying to slow yourself down. We've seen him jumpy. Anytime you're missing down, his arm's faster than his body. He's a little out of sync. When you see a high fastball pitcher,
what's up, Donnie Cleggs? How you doing, buddy?
Below the zone, then you know it's your lower half's got to catch up.
Julio says, "Let's go, Padres."
This year's National League batting champ, Jeff McNeil. You can see him choking way up on the bat. Big chance for the Mets against Snell here in the first.
Outside ball. Nice skip by the catcher there.
Wait, it took off. It's like a snap hook off the first tee, right?
Right.
Nice skip by the catcher.
Body a little bit, and that's what's happening with Snell here.
Meantime, in Toronto, Seattle, that trailed that game by
The Wendick Siffies is shut it down, Snell. Wendixify? Wendixify?
Romano, who came in, is now out of the game. Seattle trying to end that series in just 2 games, lead 10-9 in the top of the 9th.
Outside ball.
And the number of balls to strikes for Blake Snell.
2 balls, no strikes.
Starting to tip heavily in favor of the balls.
He's in big trouble here, y'all. Big trouble. Big trouble.
I think Manny Machado made an unbelievable play on that double play.
Why did it take so long?
Outside ball.
He's struggled.
God, this music they keep playing, they're killing me, man. Your evil queen over there? Okay, got you healthy business.
I thought maybe even on 3-1 count, Takana was going to go slide.
What's up, Steve Schmidt?
12 of his last 15 pitches have been balls.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve, about a 3-game series.
And he locates a fastball in there for a strike. The red-hot Eduardo Escobar on deck. Hassan Kim, the shortstop, is shaded up the middle, still on the shortstop side of second base. You can see him just behind Pete Alonso at second base.
Ooh, fouled off. So this is that chump that sat out the last game so he could win the batting title over Freeman, isn't it?
Doesn't want him to make contact.
Chump
The
ass.
challenges are is if you can get ahead and try to expand the zone. So maybe now on 3-2, does he dare go back and try to throw that slider that Eduardo was talking about? Or do you try to stay with your four-seamer up and keep him in the air? Because Blake Snell's a fly ball pitcher.
It's a great number we just showed.
Full count here.
Last 54 plate appearances, choking way up on a 3-2. Runners are going. He laces it.
Ball hit center field, gonna be caught.
Trent Christian is there, and that will do it. But the Mets.
Ooh. But the Mets get one, y'all. They do get one. I'd like to see tonight's game go 15, and I'd like to see tomorrow's game go 15. I hear you, Steve. I wouldn't want either one of them if I'm streaming it, because I got shit to do. 30 pitches for Snell. So how far behind am I for y'all? I feel like I'm way far behind. I want to refresh it, but then I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to find it again. Because it wasn't easy to find. Hey, the U of A plays Oregon at 9 Eastern as well. Why are we watching cornhole? Did they go back to ESPN or something? Why is there cornhole on my TV? So now they just went to cornhole. All right, so we got to try to find it again, y'all. There it is, Padres Mets. Okay, so they moved to ESPN2 now. Yeah, I just figured it out, Maddie. There you go, Steve. So that Toronto-Seattle game, it's 10-9. 10-9, Seattle at the plate with the bases loaded and 2 outs in the top of the 9th. All right, here we go. But we're in the top of the 2nd. I forgot to switch the inning. Outside ball.
One of the things the Padres are very good at is they do not chase.
What is this, cornhole BS?
DeGrom generally is around the strike zone.
Steve says, I don't want to hear about anyone's cornhole. What do you guys call it, bags?
May not be such a huge factor, but there's another good example of it. Good start to this at bat by Bell.
Look at that. We got like 12 over on Twitch. Shout out to the Twitchsters. If you don't follow me on Twitch, I'd appreciate a follow. This ball hit into the shift, and they retire Bell at first. I'm wondering if my notifications are working. The test works. You got cornhole now, Matty? I think Seattle might blow this thing open here. You were right, though. Tossing tea bags.
And as a result of that, and what the Mets did, both teams had World Series visions through the course of the entire season. DeGrom to Jake Cronenworth. He squared the bunt, started walking up, and that is ball 1 down low.
Oh, we saw the ballpark.
There you go, Maddie.
Out in San Diego when we were there. What a great ballpark, great atmosphere.
That dude got out of that jam, I think.
No fan base was more electrified than the Padres fan base around the trade deadline.
And they still are. And that's the thing. And a lot of reasons why they should be. Josh Bell sending a message yesterday for the first time, basically, wearing the Padre uniform. A lot of frustration on his part and also on the fan base's part, saying, when are you going to show up? You showed up big.
Another ho-hum 100-mile-an-hour pitch in on the fists of Cronenworth.
Lasagna in a white shirt, y'all.
Meantime, the Mariners will leave the bases loaded. They grab the lead 10-9. They head to the bottom of the 9th on ESPN.
Oh, really, Matty? I didn't know that, dude. That is good news.
To keep it going and 2 to win it. Cronenworth. Another 100-mile-an-hour fastball from DeGrom to even it up 2-2.
Two. Ball hit left center field. Caught.
Get it into the glove. 5 up, 5 down for Jacob DeGrom, whose Mets career has been historic for sure.
Yeah, it did, Loggy Raider.
You go back over it, 2014.
Julio says there's more messages to be sent today.
2015 makes the All-Star team, and 15 was the year he made 4 postseason starts. 18 and 19 back-to-back Cy Youngs, the 11th pitcher to do that. And all the while, he was winning 10, 11 games. The team around him wasn't succeeding. And you start to get into these limited appearances.
I agree, Theo.
He's made 11 into tonight this season.
And for the first time in his career, Brandon Drury gets to face.
That's talent right there, says Damn Dave.
The clubhouse says, I've never faced him, but I'm going to be looking for that number 1, that's for sure.
Number 1 with a couple of zeros after it. And on the outside, no, it is a ball. Another.
So the Blue Jays in trouble here, y'all. On the brink of elimination.
Think about the names on that list, including the great Walter.
3 outs away.
There's Jacob DeGrom, the best career ERA.
Was there any team more hyped in the preseason than the Toronto Blue Jays, y'all? Can you all think of one?
Arizona with the Yankees, with Toronto.
I'm about to hook you up, Cornelius. Here comes your loaded.
Tony, do you ever have
there you go,
days
buddy.
where you would come into the dugout after?
There you go, buddy.
Saying, boys, just get me one. That's all I need.
Certainly, there's something to be said for exuding confidence for your team in a big game, but I don't know if I was quite that brash or not.
Washington State marching.
3-1 from DeGrom.
Bouncer. Fielded.
Escobar, low throw, but Alonso
Yep.
gets it before it hits the dirt. Jacob DeGrom has seen 6 batters.
That's it for the Padres in that inning. Headed to the bottom of the second. All right, one more, Cornelius. One more, buddy. Get it all lathered in that lasagna. There you go, buddy. That's all you're getting, though. So beat it. A lot of people did Dab Dave. Mariners Guardians ALCS is decor. You think so? Slap my face says we need 7 strong from DeGrom. $88 in the house, 78 here on YouTube, 10 over on Twitch. Again, if you're sitting over out there on Twitch and you haven't given me a follow, I'd appreciate it. We're about to get busy over there. Hey, Talking Mets with Rob checks in, says, how's it going, my friend? At the game. Keep up the great work. Hey, good luck, buddy. Good luck to your Mets today, man. DeGrom looks good so far. Have fun, man. Have fun, dude. It sounds like it's rocking in there. Sounds like it's absolutely rocking in Citi Field. Listen, y'all, Talking Mets with Rob, a big Mets fan. He gets a good crowd in his chat, too. Go over there and sub him up. If you haven't. I'm not sure, Loggy Raider. I saw a post on Twitter where he was asking if he should go or not. Not sure. I have a feeling he went, though. Oh, you been over there, Matty? Yeah, he's a good guy, man. He's a good dude. Swing and a miss. Dog Catcher says with a name like DeGrom, he ought to be able to paint the corners like a Dutch master. 1 out here, man. 1 out in that Seattle-Toronto game in the bottom of the ninth. Nobody on. All right, let's get back to our game.
Darvish, 407, fantastic innings. Escobar only guy to leave the yard. He kissed it goodbye, but that was it. 7-1.
10-0 USC. 5-0, baby. What's up, Salvador Chavez?
Needing a quick inning, gets Escobar to chase.
Escobar strikes out.
Strikeout number 1 for Blake Snell.
That's the fear as a hitter when you're
Hello, Val was in jail. Was jail food as bad as everyone says it is? It was the same food I've always had.
The first inning, the Mets were disciplined enough to lay off it.
Rob runs a trite ship over there, a lot like we do. Absolutely, Matty.
Here comes Darren.
He has a good time, though. He doesn't take it too serious.
As the right-handed designated hitter for this team. His first hit in a Met uniform was a double down the right field line. And he looks at strike one. He has yet to hit a home run.
I was on home monitoring Big Dog.
One of the reasons he's in the lineup versus Francisco Alvarez is he does
Home
have
monitoring.
success against Snell.
Fouled straight back.
Darren's been dealing with some neck tightness.
That's what you're having for dinner, dog catcher? Some chipped beef on toast? A little shit on shingles?
A lot of Met fans were wondering why not Alvarez. That's why you have him on the roster.
You don't like Wardy?
I'm concerned that somebody like Snell would take advantage.
Wardy seems like a cool guy. I don't have any dealings with him.
Postseason game as a starter. Yeah, Ruff is gone, and Snell got 2 quick strikeouts.
Snell strikes that fool out, too.
Boy, and the crowd is booing Darren Ruff pretty hard. They booed
Yep, shit on a shingle.
coming off the mound last night.
Dog catcher, have you ever... I don't remember if you were in the military or not, but nobody makes better shit on the shingle than the military. Nobody. I've never been able to find it as good as it was in the Army.
Both at-bats so far, Escobar and Ruff, and started them off with curveballs. Got their eyesight up there. Then after that, it was the heat. And it's worked.
All right, here comes Thomas Nito, the catcher.
Straight strikes.
Down low ball.
I get that call to Tomas Nito. He's the catcher. He bats number 9 for the Mets.
Man, I really do appreciate those of you hanging out in Twitch over there, too. That helps me out. Gets my average up.
And never really found it offensively this year. Nito sends that one to the seats.
It looks like I'm still 1 short over there. 1 short on the followers of 50.
Seattle and Toronto 10-9, 1 out. And after a walk,
No, I got 50, so thank you. Let's keep it going. I'm right at 50, y'all. I'll be what they call a partner, I think, in no time.
Nito that caused Springer to leave the game.
No, affiliate. Affiliate is the first level. So I'll be an affiliate hopefully by the end of the next week.
97 instead, you get the combo at 88.
He had 1 swing and miss in the first inning. He has 4 here in the second.
Up high ball.
Does not chase too high.
You didn't serve? Yeah, nobody made it better than the Army. Mariners closer just walked a guy, runner on first. Yep, runner on first, 1 out, 2 balls, 1 strike to the hitter. A double play sends the Blue Jays home.
Buck Showalter told us pregame. Sometimes it's not about what you know about.
Called strike there.
It's sometimes what they think about your player. And in the case of
You need a subscribe button so you can make some dough.
Against the Padres, he's a 300
No.
plus hitter.
Cape, it's not a subscribe on Twitch, buddy. It's a follow. A follow on Twitch is the same as a subscribe on YouTube. A subscribe on Twitch is the same as a membership on YouTube.
Inside, holds up, count goes full.
Tony, he's seen everything with the kitchen sink in this at-bat. Slider to the 4-seam to the changeup.
God, they play that song all the time, man. Who sang that? Was it called Hip Shaker? All I want to do is vroom, a vroom, 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 and a boom, boom.
2 down, base is empty.
I'm not sure who runs Twitch.
That's high, and that's a walk.
He walked him.
That's Blake Snell's 3rd walk of the night, and it comes against the 9-hole hitter with 2 down.
Yeah, follow is free over on Twitch. Who's saying Rump Shaker, Loggy Raider? Who was that? I want to think that it was Guy.
You could tell amped up, and it led to a bunch of walks, contact. Blake Snell's been so good September, and now here into October with that walk rate. August, September, below 10% relative to what it was early. In those second at bat, he singled the
Outside ball. I don't think it was Ja Rule. I think it was the group Guy. So you had Teddy something or another. Teddy Riley was the lead singer. Rex in Effect. Stefan, welcome to the show, man. Appreciate it. I guess I don't remember them. Loggy says it was Rex in Effect too.
He's been pushed to 100, 114, but ideally.
Correct. It's follow over there, Evil Queen.
Likely 95.
On Twitch.
Not going to go very deep if this continues, and he's missing on the edges.
Then you have to take into account the high stress innings. That first inning, high stress 29.
It's just one after another over in there, y'all.
Almost 50-50.
Yeah, man, he just struck him out.
30 of his 45 pitches.
Blue Jays 1 out away from being eliminated.
With 2 outs.
And then where would Seattle go?
That's a good pitch.
Where does Seattle go if the Mariners are, or if the Blue Jays are eliminated? Rex in Effect, the video had Bootylicious Women.
Former first-round pick of the Mets, 13th overall, June of 2011, out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Buck Showalter says, give the scout credit.
Why do you keep saying, wow, healthy business? Bouncer! Backhanded by Machado, a long throw! No, not in time.
Great effort by Machado, but terrific speed from Nimmo. Give him his second hit. And there are 2 aboard for Starling Marte.
It's the same beat as back at the hotel. Back at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Makes a play, shows his arm off on the bounce to Brandon Drury, and Brandon does a nice job making sure that ball stays in front of him.
Dog catcher, I saw the Beastie Boys in Germany when I was over there stationed in the military when their first album hit. Licensed to Ill, when it hit, they were doing a tour in Germany, and guess who opened for them?
Marte hit it hard, but into a double play.
Fly ball, center field, and Seattle advances.
On the inside corner.
The Blue Jays are done.
Story of the last couple of big series for the Mets. Batting averages with runners in scoring position. 5 for 18 in that Brave series.
The wrong song?
Swept 1 for 11 in game 1. Snell backed up to another 20-pitch inning. 0-2.
No, it wasn't Poison. It was Run DMC, y'all. Run DMC opened for the Beastie Boys. I watched that concert. I watched Run DMC in concert in Germany with less than 200 people in the building. Seattle headed against the Astros, says Steve. Yeah, no shit, man. Run DMC open.
Seattle wins their series.
And then the Beastie Boys came out after that.
Yankees now know their opponents in the division series.
It was a small venue, though. Really small venue. Like a high school gym.
Marte hits it hard to center.
Hit to center.
Will drift back, and he'll get under it.
Gonna be an out. Snell gets out of that one, y'all. All right, the Mariners getting issued their gear. So they'll probably do the post game there probably for about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. A couple of interviews. 10-7, Washington State scored. Jays choke it away, says Conrad. Yeah, like I said, they were sure hyped at the beginning of the season. Way hyped. Everyone was picking them. Everyone was picking him to do something. A Mini Cooper Cup scored for Washington State. So the road team in that series gets the dub. Yeah, we got it, Mr. Nobody. We've been talking about it, bruh. Think we pay attention up in here? So they'll probably be switching this online stuff over again. We'll have to go find it again. Why do you keep typing wow, bro? Rip Blue Jay says Jay Ramos. All right, so I'm looking at Phillies now, so I'm on the wrong one again. Padres Mets, that's the one I want. All right, so I gotta go out and come back in, y'all. Man, what a ride we've been on with trying to find the audio here. Kim at the plate, though, I do see that. All right, Padres, Mets, ESPN, and ESPN Deportes. Watch it. Yeah, I want to watch it. No balls, 2 strikes to Kim. A ball. So I clicked on ESPN and it took me to ESPN 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Kim. Outside ball. Got you, Andrew. No problem, buddy. All right, here we go. Down low to Kim. Count goes full. Come on, man. It has started. I'm watching it on my TV. Full count to Kim. Struck him out. Rung him out. Rung him up. And Kim is beside himself at the plate. Mets fans tell him, get your ass in the dugout, son. Man, if you don't show me this game. So when I try to go to ESPN to watch it, it tells me the event hasn't started. So what I'm going to do, y'all, is I'm going to take you to the stat page. And I'll just call it until I get audio. We're at the top of the 3rd, 1 out. Yeah, it keeps telling me that that the event hasn't started. Here we go. We got it out.
Grisham had 17 homers during the regular season. Off speed, misses down and in. He's an outstanding center fielder, and he went deep last night.
All right, let me see if I can get this bad boy synced up.
Great conversation during some of the struggles. Some of the other superstars, Soto, Machado went and talked to Grisham. Profar was another one. Implored him, you know, we love you, we need you, you are going to hit. You're so valuable to this team. And that type of clubhouse chemistry fostered by Melvin in his first year Grisham acknowledges helped him immensely.
Sarah says, wow, unreal by the Mariners.
2-1 hits this one.
This ball hit left center field.
Still going back. He looks up.
That ball's gone.
Done it again.
Grisham goes yard.
Takes Jacob deGrom out back-to-back.
We're tied up.
Homers for Grisham.
New
And just
subscriber.
like that,
Thank you.
this
Thank you
game
for the
is
subscription.
tied.
Check out the exit velocity, 106.8. It was coming in at 100 miles per hour.
Grisham goes yard to tie it up.
Trent Grisham. Postseason, baby. You're loving it right now. Painted down and away. He goes and gets it. Keeps that head down the entire time.
Loggy says, ah, damn it.
Austin Nola fouls the first pitch off. And we know
Call
when
Grisham the
ball
firm.
Now, given what Scherzer did, and
All right,
what
I'll be right
DeGrom
back on
did
camera,
against
y'all.
Atlanta, the long ball hurt them both. It certainly hurt Scherzer last night, and Grisham now has hit homers in consecutive games off Max Scherzer and Jacob deGrom.
Swing and a miss by Nola.
Some swing by Grisham to hit that pitch out the other way. Stunning Jacob deGrom. The look on his
Yeah, they've been
face.
getting some guys to hit home runs here in the last 2 games. Loggy Raider, they struggled all year.
deGrom 0-2 to Nola.
Foul back again.
Jacob hit his spot. Sometimes you have to tip your cap off, and that's exactly what you have to do. What a turnaround.
Yeah, no hitter gone.
With Grisham going for his defense, 98%.
Terry O'Brien says, come on, Mets.
The head stays still. deGrom, as soon as he hit it, he knew it.
Picks up
Struck
the
him
strikeout
out.
of Nola. 4th strikeout for deGrom.
No, I won't be saying that, Fake Tomcat, unless I'm reading it.
One of Bob Melvin's points, guys, was that when you get to the postseason, you look up at the scoreboard and you don't see some of those negative numbers. It's
All right, so as we mentioned, Cleveland 1-0 over Tampa Bay. Cleveland advances against the Yankees. And Seattle 10-9 over Toronto. And Seattle goes to play the Astros. Toronto had like an 8-run lead in that game at one point today.
Already feels early like the Mets have missed opportunities.
Looks like St. Louis, Philadelphia about to get going on ESPN2.
You get a tie ball game. And 1 pitch from Jacob deGrom.
Hey, I appreciate it, dog catcher. Me too, man. Me too. I hope we can stay up. A little scary when you already got 1 strike on you. That's why I'm trying to get that thing on Twitch going, just in case. Just in case.
Derrickson, when he is aboard, is a different.
I can, bro. I mean, apparently I showed something that was copyrighted. So they, automatically you get it 7 days off for your first strike now. That should change. I appealed it, and I'll know the result of my appeal about next Wednesday. If I win the appeal, meaning if they don't fight it, my strike will be removed and I'll be back to normal. In the hour-long stream that got taken down, there was a total of about 30 seconds of video that I showed. About 30 seconds with commentary on top of it. So my argument is that that's fair use.
Every pitcher feels it. It's like a punch in the gut. You feel like,
But 30 seconds of an hour. So do they want to do a big hullabaloo over that? Outside ball. No, Fake Tomcat. It's on YouTube. If I lose it, is my ban retroactive? I'm not sure what that means. I've already served the ban. I appreciate it, dog catcher. Yeah, I've already served it. It's like you're guilty before it's heard.
Well, Grisham really gets into his legs to go in there and cover that pitch on the outside corner. It's an impressive swing.
I'm going to get them both going, Fake Tomcat. Well, it was 7 days from the strike, but they didn't take me down for an additional 3 after that, so it was really just like a 3-day deal. Anything that I had scheduled already, they let me do.
Everyone was cheering. Everyone was on their feet.
But they wouldn't let me schedule a stream or go online after that.
When DeGrom is right, and he obviously has been over his career, you know, and he's throwing stuff like
Home run, David, home run.
So it is one of those moments that knock you back if you're a Met fan. Like, whoa,
Juan Bozo at the plate with a runner on first.
He may not strike out 15. Juan Soto is 23 years young, grew up in the Dominican.
What's up, Marky Do?
An October baby, a World Series baby, and we all know what happened in 2019.
What did we learn watching Beretta back in the day?
For the Nationals. It's that hard, and that's going to get in.
Base hit, right field. Bozo does something. Profar headed for third. Overthrown badly. What a play by DeGrom backing that up, though.
Bounced off of the wall, and he barehanded it.
Soto proud of himself.
Very close to bouncing out of play.
That's the first throw that we've seen from Starling Marte in right field.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Middle finger in his right hand.
That's just it, though, dog catcher. They didn't tell me exactly what it was. So, I mean, was it a song playing in the background? Was it the video? What was it?
The ball sails, ends up allowing Soto to go to second base. Now you have runners in scoring position, and the best player on the San Diego Padres team all season long, Manny Machado at the plate.
Yeah, huge spot in the game. It's only the third inning.
Here's that man, Manny Machado.
Juan Soto comes through, and the Padres have come through with men on in the series. They're 4 for 10. You think about walking Manny Machado, you're going to pitch carefully, or is DeGrom confident enough in his stuff to challenge him? The first pitch indicates...
When you get a warning on YouTube, when you get a warning, a DCMA warning, they put your video up and they tell you the time that it occurred. And then you know not to do it again. But the way they did it, they just took the video off, don't show it to you, and you have no idea at what point
do not give in.
You screwed up. We're ready, Andrew. Outside ball. DeGrom still throwing a hundo.
One of the things I've noticed the Padres hitters are doing, they're calling time in that first inning.
Julio predicts Manny's going to clear the bases here.
And they have changed his rhythm a little bit.
Down low ball. Two balls, one strike to Machado.
That's a run-saving block right there. Recognizes it. Doesn't try to catch it, just detons it right in front of him.
Yeah, it's messed up, dog catcher. It's really weird. Swing and a miss by Machado. Shakes his head. Good pitch. Good pitch, he tells DeGrom.
Talking himself.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Being comfortable and confident against the ace DeGrom.
He said that was a good pitch, man.
Against Machado with 2 strikes.
Raiders Chiefs on Monday night. I'll be doing that game, y'all.
You're sensing that, Cody, that's what they're trying to do, disrupt his rhythm?
It's a great pickup, Carl. Yes. Once again.
What's up, Robert Galvin? Michael B putting up all the excuses.
In the first inning.
Swing and a miss. Down goes Machado.
Machado unable to deliver.
Machado unable to advance the runners. And we're headed to the bottom of the third. Tied up. TD Washington State. Uh-oh. Eddie says, so this is your 101 win team? Some crazy games today? Well, it's playoffs. It's that time of year, y'all. It's that time of year. Machado was always a strikeout machine. Machado's a bad motor scooter, man. 14-10, Washington State. They got the lead? Not good. Not good. What's up, Joss? How you doing, man? What's up, Joss H? Sit down over there, says Jerry. Phillies, St. Louis, top of the first, no outs. Mike says, let's brush over that first strike call. It wasn't even close to the plate. Robert says, I hope they spank New York, whips that ass. SSD. FSD. Jays and Rays just joined the Losers Club. Who's next, says Eddie. What hurt guy, healthy business? He got wheeled off. You're talking about the guy in the Blue Jays. All right, they're interviewing Buck.
How are you feeling about your plate appearances against Blake Snell?
Good. You know, our guys have been patient. You know, he's helped us a little bit.
Matty doesn't care about the Phillies in St. Louis. Robert says, I hope New York spanks San Diego.
Buck, thanks.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Hi, Buster. Thank you. Buck Showalter has been doing this for a long time, 2 decades, 21 years. He
I got you, Michael B.
managing with the Yankees back in 1990.
All right, here we go. Lindor up.
Francisco Lindor homered his first time up in the first pitch from Snell.
Inside ball.
1-0. Showalter has lost his teams the last 6 postseason games that he has managed.
I hope so, Matty. They're going to have to earn it. Outside ball. Yeah, I hope they go 3 games too.
So he joins the great Jose Reyes, who
I'm not sure where Butterfly is. Maybe she went to the Texas game.
LCS. Only 2 shortstops.
Down low, called strike.
Season for the New York Mets. It's a strike call at the bottom. It's 2 balls and 1 strike.
So, Maddie, have you heard any Dodger rumors as far as who's going to be on the postseason roster? Is that official yet? I heard like a rumor that Outman might be on it. I heard that Outman might be on there.
As a result, they're in this wild card series. While the Braves got the week off. Door fouls that back, and it was the sweep at the hands of Atlanta. Everybody will
come on, Padres, show the Galvins of the world we're made of and shut his pie hole.
Coming into the DeGrom start, the Mets
Dave hasn't officially announced his Matty.
10 and 11 in the games that
I know that Outman was at Dodger Stadium today in a simulated game of some kind. And he was on the other team.
Hard to get your head around. Lindor lays off, and Snell, after
walked him.
Tied the game up, walks the leadoff man.
No, they didn't let Garvey on the roster, Mike. Welcome to the stream, though.
History of the New York Mets, 88, they won 100 and lost in the league championship series, and we'll see where this postseason takes them. 101 and 61 on a 10.5 game lead.
You just can't get over that 100 number over here, y'all.
Really, because like Secretariat, the Braves came out of nowhere. Mets ended up playing at about a 95 win clip, where the Braves.
Yeah. Yeah, he's at Dodger Stadium. Apparently OKC's season is over or something. And he was at Dodger Stadium today taking swings in a simulated game. Not sure yet, Loggy Raider, not sure.
Extra inning games. Who could forget that 16-inning game between the Mets and the Houston Astros in the LCS that year?
Pete Alonso up, he walked his last at bat. Comes up with a runner on first and no outs. Timeout called by the ump.
Is this a do unto others? Calling time out here, maybe trying to disrupt Snell a little bit.
No, that was actually.
Yeah, I heard Matty as well. I saw as well that the thought was that maybe Taylor's health is not well enough. Maybe Taylor isn't going to be ready.
So Lindor off first. And they will go back there again.
Just think about this next.
Josh says, I'm not a Machado hater, but it seems like he gets hits when it doesn't matter. I don't agree with that. He had a pretty big hit last night.
Either pick him off, and if he doesn't, then it's considered a balk.
Exactly, Gary.
In an effort to increase action on the base paths.
Well, I agree, Matty. You know I was screaming for him.
Last night it was very different with Darvish.
You know I've been screaming for him to be brought up.
Met got on. They were all running. Now delivers, and Alonso late on it.
Swing and a miss by Alonso. High cheese.
Last time up, he threw Alonso 2 pitches.
That one girl Azeus says he's thinking about Machado from 18.
That one he was able to lay off him. This time was being aggressive.
Matty says, I know you were. We both were. Loggy says Outman's the real deal. Not sure, Gary. We don't know who made the roster, according to Matty. Fouled off, third base side.
Dig himself an 0-2 hole. And it looks like Alonso got a little different stance. It's sort of evolved or changed here late in the season, a little more closed.
A lot more closed. And he had told me, look, I wanted to stay a little bit closed.
Chaz says we can hear the game, this one. Don't need extra comments.
Closed a little bit more.
Chaz, you don't have to be in here. You don't have to be in here. This is how we do it up in here. If you don't like it, hit the bricks. Popped up.
2, and Nola will give it a look, but it'll get back into the seats.
Okay, a way of seeing it is this camera is in the same camera, the same angle where the local station is as well, SNY, and also where we always have it on Sunday Night Baseball. We're able to tell from that angle.
We don't really need updates on Texas A&M, Alabama. That's going to be a blowout.
Alonso name. Usually, when he was squared up to the pitcher, you could only
Shadows
see
Bottle
part
says,
of the
bruh.
two in his back. Right
Bruh.
now, you see the 2-0 completely once he gets in his position.
Chaz got a little recess. Up high ball.
And as a hitter, why would somebody do that?
The logic that he has is he's trying to just stay through the base.
You don't need to put him right on the plane, y'all. You don't need to put him right on the plane. Let's give him a little timeout.
Off the baseball. Sliders, he wasn't recognizing it as much. He wanted to stay on him a little bit more. That's why he's gone that way, and that's one of the reasons why Grisham is playing him towards right center.
Boo birds as they throw it over to first. What's up, Terry O'Brien?
Thinking man's game right now, Francisco Lindor. Might have seen something over there. From
There you go, Matty. One ball, 2 strikes to Alonso. Runner on first, no outs.
Alonso, big swing at it and towards the seats, and it will get over.
Gets out of play.
Netting and into foul territory.
Healthy businesses go have a hot dog, then come back, Chaz.
Alonso has had a remarkable season when it comes to runs batted in.
Appreciate it, Julio.
And yet get the attention that the Machados of the world and the Goldschmidts of the world did when it came to
Eddie says, as a Braves fan, I'm waiting for a joke to happen.
Relative to some of the other significant numbers in those guys, he wasn't in that conversation.
I didn't even know you had a team, Eddie. I thought you were team gambling.
He got caught looking. Called strike 3 with 2 men on early in the game. 1 and 2. 2 and 2.
Inside ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
.53 home runs his rookie season. 63 pitches have been thrown by Blake Snell here just in the bottom of the 3rd.
You heard it. Next pitch by Snell be 64. 2-2 to Alonso. Runner on first. No outs.
Plenty of room between Cronenworth and Drury, holding Lindor on the right side.
Fouled back again. Eddie says, I quit gambling long ago.
Seemed like Eduardo, the first couple swings, he's out in front of the breaking ball and behind the fastball. A little better timing on that one. Generally speaking, the more pitches in an at-bat, the advantage goes the hitter's way.
Well, this will be the 8th pitch of this at-bat.
Down low, ball.
Starting to see it a little better, laying off with the break.
So I was thinking last night that the backdrop here behind home plate at a Citibank or City Field, it reminds me of jury duty. It reminds me how people are lined up for jury duty behind that little wall.
Let's see if Bud sends Francisco Lindor from first.
Beantown breakdown up in here, up in here. What's up, Bobby?
3-2, and he got him to chase.
Struck him out.
Big strike.
Oops.
One man down here in the third as Alonso is retired.
The difference.
All right, I got to refresh this, y'all. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
That pitch was a strike a long time until the end.
Through Pete Alonso, 5 fastballs in his first at bat.
Bloggy Raider says, Eddie, you put down a bet last week. What are you talking about?
4 fastballs and a slider.
107 in the house.
Of course, in Oakland A under Bob Melvin, he and Chris Bassett. 2 for 18 with runners on.
I must be getting Eddie mixed up with somebody that comes in here all the time. Called strike. Who's this? Canna, the left fielder. Nothing, headed to the docks to see what's in the water. There you go, Bobby. Good luck, bro. Good luck, Bobby.
Underway on ESPN2, the Phillies and the Cardinals.
It is Eddie Hung.
Leading that series 1-0. Late comeback in their game in game 1.
Down low ball. Let's go, Snellzilla. Strike these fools out.
Lindor, he gets a good jump.
One out.
1 out.
Bobby been firing up over there, y'all. Firing up on his channel.
Same thing.
Starting to stream again. Starting to see him scheduling streams. Let's go. Let's go get that 10K Beantown breakdown.
Lindor is going. And
Lindor goes. Fouled back.
Guys, I was just texting with a rival evaluator. Oh.
This was the double play, and again, this highlights the Mets' inability with runners on to deliver the big hit.
Showing highlights right now, y'all.
Marte was hit hard, and that ball there was hit on the nose as well. Here starting Marte just popping one up. 2 for 18 with runners on. Buster, what was your point?
Yeah, just
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Who mentioned that during the course of Blake Snell's career,
to Canna, runner on first, 1 out, bottom of the third. We're tied up at 1 between the Padres and Mets.
Go off track early in the game and trying to get a feel for his mechanics.
He's ahead of Canna 1 and 2. Got a big strikeout there.
Struck him out.
At 96, and he's got 5 strikeouts.
Got Canna talking to himself on the way back to the Mets dugout.
A well-located pitch here. I mean, curveballs.
Turning it down. I got more music in the back there.
Perfectly located too.
Rock on, Pyromania!
On the inside corner.
4 strikeouts for Snell. And another 20-pitch inning. 70 pitches to get 8 outs.
All right, that's going to bring up your asterisks batting leader in the National League, McNeil.
People who are watching for the first time and see McNeil choking up this much. You remember anybody who choked up that much on
Yep,
the bat?
70.
Bonds did, but it wasn't that high.
No, it wasn't that high. I mean, Mets fans immediately will go to Felix Millan from the right side.
I don't think so, Gary. Do you?
Legrand Larange, not quite, but almost. Rusty Staub.
Rusty Staub.
Ooh, I know YouTube hates that Jeopardy theme. I know they hate that son bitch.
Next inning. Worst case scenario, best case scenario, Francisco Lindor gets a second. McNeil has an opportunity. Drive him in.
Down low, called strike.
Ahead of McNeil, who late got into a great batting title race and ended up winning it. Play on the last day of the regular season.
Cheating with the sticks? Why do we still have sticks in the football, yo? Why don't we do that with GPS or some shit? Down low ball. Julio says, I love being underestimated. Show the world what we're made of.
Grinding to make some pitches. Been fortunate with some atom balls, some hard hit balls at fielders, but also has made some really good pitches when he's had to.
1-1 beaten into the ground. Cronenworth will
hit to Cronenworth. He throws it to first, and that's it.
Lindor will be stranded on the bases. They are
1-1, y'all. Headed to the top of the fourth. Tied at 1. RM says UCLA, fight, fight, fight. Dun, 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 dun. That's actually the fight song, RM, for El Segundo High School. Yeah, they should just put a chip in the nose of the football. I get it, Loggy Raider. Shit, we can fly a missile into a 4-inch square. I figure we could probably mark the football and get rid of the chains. Loggy says, go Bruins, baby, 5-0. We're down to 4 on the Twitch side. 102 up in here, up in here. I guess alerts aren't working today or something. It's right at 50 though. Didn't like that. Don't like that I'm right on the number. You gotta have a little bit of cushion there. But I'll probably go on there later and do my overlays for tomorrow. Marlon says, which one of these fools are we going to play Tuesday? I don't know, bro. Julio says, I'm going to do some ceremonial weed. Smoke for my Padres. I don't know about the electric company. Phillies up 1-0. All right, let's get back to Citi Field.
50,000 reviews. Download the MLB app today. Buster Olney down on the field. Eduardo Perez, David Cohn, Carl Ravicier, Andy Jacobson.
Yeah, I'll be doing that game, RM. I'll be doing that game, buddy.
DeGrom, who threw 26 pitches to get through the first 2 innings and then needed 26 more.
It's going to bring up Bell.
Starts off with Josh Bell.
Outside, called strike.
Throughout his career, Bell, a streaky hitter. Pittsburgh, Washington for a spell. Acknowledge when he hits it up the middle, even on his miss hits. And this one
Ball hit solid. Base hit, right center.
So Josh Bell has got another hit in this series.
I was speaking to him during batting practice, and I said, man, talk to me about that home run you hit yesterday running around the bases as we see the base hit here on the changeup. He said, Eddie, silencing over 50,000 people in the stadium is a really cool
Gary says, what about them Mariners?
Are your cleats step by step? You want to just slow it down and not forget about it.
So leadoff man aboard.
All right, that'll bring up Cronenworth. 240 batting average, 17 home runs in the regular season.
Strikeout of Kim and the homer for Grisham. Since then, it's been a little bit of a bumpy road. Padres have gotten to him and made contact, and he
Up high and outside, ball. DeGrom's next pitch will be pitch number 57. 5-7.
This place was bouncing with DeGrom throwing 102 in the first inning.
You can see he's trying to get into more of a pitching mode now.
No, Jack ain't been around, y'all. I saw him on Facebook a little bit. He was in mourning.
Straight back here. Cronenworth is quite comfortable in cold conditions. Went to the University of Michigan. He basically grew up with ice skates on his feet, played all sorts of hockey. Considered that as
You guys are too funny, man. You guys don't miss shit.
We saw cold conditions in
Broncos Nation, let's hide. Broncos Nation, let's tie.
Eliminated the Rays in a game that went 15 innings.
Broncos Nation, let's throw it.
On second base in the postseason.
On 4th and 1. Down low ball.
Padres plan.
You know, if Wilson doesn't get it going for the Broncos, they are screwed, man.
DeGrom pitching,
They are straight up screwed. $250 million guaranteed. And they gave up those draft
Don't
picks.
you ever have a blister?
Yes.
7-year deal.
What do you do to make sure that it
Exactly, Marcus.
Jacob DeGrom's? And
They are straight up bent over.
Yeah, you know, I think the thing you try to do is
in there for a strike.
Called strike.
is make sure in between starts that you don't keep inflaming.
Steve says it's clear my Seahawks won the Russell Wilson trade.
Was an expert
Bobby says, I can't believe the Jays lost. Yeah, bro.
Around his finger to throw on the
Yeah,
side
man.
To keep that area from getting hot. That looked like it's fairly
That was a big injury there late. Big injury
It looks like
late.
more of the slider spot when you really try to put spin on the base.
Broncos Nation, let's cry.
Spot on your finger.
2-2.
Bouncer.
Slowly
Double play ball.
flip, and they will only get one.
They just get the one, the lead runner at second.
6 miles an hour and a multiple hopper to Reyes.
Yeah, I know the Jays were up 8-1. I know, bud.
Looking for more stats? Just ask Siri who leads the MLB.
Russ gonna be taking snaps on a jazzy scooter by then? What the hell's a jazzy scooter?
Well, that guy has a home run tonight. Put the Mets on top 1-0.
Broncos Nation, let's leave early.
Right in a row to even it up. Cronenworth now at first base, and Brandon Drury, who grounded
Broncos
out
Nation, we out.
his first time up.
Broncos Nation, field goals only.
Say this, last time to Drury, they stayed away the entire time. This pitch leaked. It was supposed to be away. We saw where Nito was set up.
Yeah, no doubt, Bobby. I saw him leaving. They were like, fuck this. We're not watching more of this. Not today. Deuces.
You know, you described it as settling into.
Conrad says, so the game 1 starter for Dodgers is Kershaw or Urias? Seems pretty obvious. One or the other, I guess.
Not yet has he thrown a pitch at 100 miles per hour this inning.
It sort of changes the second.
Boggy says McManus going to break the most field goal record, definitely.
You need that sort of.
What's up, TD Sports Cards?
I've seen him introduce that changeup more frequently.
1 ball, no strikes to Drury. Up high ball.
Walking around a lot more on the
Steve
mound,
says,
on
fire
the
Dave
mound.
Roberts.
See the glove side command that he's so famous for, kind of missing on these first 2 pitches.
6 of them, 10 pitches so
That
far.
Russ contract looking like a massive bust.
Zone.
No doubt, man. No doubt. That's what I just said. $250 guaranteed, bruh.
2-0 to Drury.
They're always talking about Cousins' contract in Minnesota. Always talking about it. $250, 7 years.
We're starting to hit back here against Jacob deGrom.
And they gave up draft picks.
This is a San Diego team that won 89.
Steve says, Broncos Nation, let's wide.
Circle game. It happened September 15th.
You dealing with hurricane
They
stuff
lost
still?
the 4-6
Sorry to hear that, bruh.
at a team meeting, and since then they played a lot better. Green light on.
Swing and a miss.
Right through a 99-mile-an-hour fastball.
DeGrom still out there dealing 99s. Broncos Nation, we go. 3 balls, 1 strike to Drury.
3-1.
Fouled back again.
3-2.
Good swing. Caught by a gentleman wearing a DeGrom jersey.
Supposedly Wilson has a corner office.
But again, up in the zone.
Strictly Hydra. This ball hit. Lindor to second for 1 to 1. Safe at first.
By Conroy.
Ian was crazy. I stayed. It was rocking. Oh, you didn't move out, dude? That's crazy. Let's see if he goes out. Nope, that fool's safe all day long.
Clearly safe there.
Chris Conroy at first base getting it right. It's a quick feed here by McNeil. That's what I was concerned about. Was he still on the bag there before he caught it?
So they switched. Drury's at first and
Outside ball to Kim. 0 for 1.
Strike 3. He thought was ball 4.
When Kim struck out earlier in this game, he looked at the dugout and was screaming. What the hell was that? Bouncer.
Slowly hit.
Lindor.
Go to second. 3 of them.
That's it.
But not hard contact at all. Lindor.
Das it. So we're headed to the bottom of the 4th. 1-1. I gotta hit the head real fast, y'all. I'll be right back. right, I'm back, yo. I'm back. All right, they're showing highlights of that St. Louis Philly game right now. That's wild you stayed the whole time there, man. Sorry to hear about your sister's house. All right, let's get back to it.
Everyone knows a high, majestic home run hitter. Wildcard Series Game 3s. If there are 2 games, the Met-Padre game will be on at 4. The Cardinal game will be on later at night. Mets-Padres will be on ESPN at 4. And if there is only 1 game.
Rams won last year because it was bought and paid for, coming from a fair-weathered Ram fan. Really, man?
7:07 on ESPN, 2 games, 4 in the afternoon, and then again.
Theo says ready for some action if anyone can find some. FBI checks in. Says Cleveland doesn't stand a chance against the Yankees.
Escobar struck out his first time up. Snell has worked behind most of the night.
How you doing, FBI?
Misses again there. So obviously he has not been sharp.
I'm gonna turn this. All I want to do is vroom, 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 vroom. FBI, don't shoot.
And there just misses inside.
Walked him.
Hard to wonder how long Bob Melvin will allow Snell to go. This is a little bit reminiscent of DeGrom in that 15 World Series game where he didn't have his best stuff against the Dodgers, but he was able to get through it.
Lots of hitting in the SC Washington game.
They got the win against Greinke in LA, and Snell's still in a 1-1 game.
Pac-12 matchup, at least for this year.
To your point, Carl, there's going to be some stirring down in that Padre bullpen.
The Mets today, by the way, Joely Rodriguez injured. They added Taijuan Walker to the roster. So
Conrad trying to get yoked up by the FBI.
On it, but Rodriguez injured.
Go get Conrad, FBI. I'm innocent.
Sean Manaea starting to get loose.
Brian Hitzone checks in. Wasn't Snell a former Dodger? Was he?
Went off speed. Late strike call. But it evens it up at 1-1.
I didn't think so.
And Nick Martinez also.
Martinez up in the Padre dugout. He gets his pants from the same place Bueller gets his. He's even got little stirrups. Outside ball.
Good pitch by Snell. Did not get the call. Should be 1-2. That's that pivot pitch, the 1-1 count that you want it. It changes the entire complexity now how Snell approaches Ruff.
Yeah, Snell was stunned.
God, they play that shit after every strike, man.
There's a different feel. Ruff has struggled here with the Mets. Every Met fan knows that, and he struggled out east. But out west, when he was with
every freaking pitch, man.
So that's the San Diego Padres. That's what they recognize.
Def Leppard is my one regret as far as concerts. I wish I'd have gone to a Def Leppard concert.
3-ball count. 17th plate appearance. 3-1. Swing and a miss. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Loggy says that's annoying as F. I'm disappointed after Toronto's loss to Seattle. I was hoping this would be the year. Yeah, they were a big disappointment, FBI. So many high hopes to start the season. Gary says it's almost as annoying as Freeman's walk-up song.
Guys, you know it's a tough crowd. I've got fans behind me screaming for Alvarez instead of Ruff in this plate appearance.
There is Alvarez. There's a cascade of boos when Ruff struck out in his first at bat, and as we back.
Yeah, I think they're doing a tour with a number of groups. Walked him.
2 aboard for the Mets. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th.
Runners on first and second, none. No outs. Yeah, that 30 pitch first, catching up with him.
Abla and Melvin.
Saw them twice in '83 in Seattle.
What to do with Blake Snell on the mound. Martinez is about ready. We've certainly seen Robert
They might be coming to get Snell right here.
Luis Garcia out there, and it's not Melvin who's coming out, but it's the pitching coach, Niebla.
Conrad says fire Bob Melvin.
Here's the resume of Blake Snell in the postseason, and of course, when you're with the Tampa Bay Rays, the numbers in the left-hand column. Saw it even again today. Now Glasnow's different.
Nice. They're going to do a lot of music right there, y'all. But we got 101 in the house, 92 here, 5 on Twitch. Hey, if you're over on Twitch, type something in the chat, y'all. Type something in the chat. I want to try something out. I want to try a little something out. See if it works. I tried to mess with it last night. I don't know if they're overrated. I think they suck.
And this is now where Nola.
What's up, Evil Queen? There you go.
Make sure he communicates.
I don't think that program works.
What,
Thanks for doing that, though.
Where the throw is going to go.
Type a little bit more.
Machado will communicate with Snell.
See if you can wake it up. I'm trying this cross-platform chat.
Towards the pitcher third base side. He's excellent so far this season doing so.
So Escobar is off second base. Ruff first. Nito will
squares the bunt. Strike.
Throws it back, gets the call.
Boom, 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 zoom, zoom. Oh, it does. Okay. It does come up. So let me see if I can adjust this so we can see it.
Bunt this year, Major League high 12.
Now
man, you got to make this box huge.
Ball up, and for Nito to be able to bunt a pitch up, have to make sure you keep that bat head on top of the baseball.
Machado at third and Drury at first, both well in.
I'm gonna move this up and make it a lot bigger. Appreciate it, Eva Queen. Little Darth Vader. Keep it going, Twitch.
Too far. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Keep it going.
The question is, obviously, you see Machado there talking it over. Will they put the wheel play on? Do they?
Even bigger than that, right?
Third with a force play.
Man, this thing's hard to adjust.
Second bunt. You don't need
I wonder if I bring this up.
Machado would charge hard, and Kim would go to third base.
And if that happens, the hitter has the green light to swing away.
Oh boy, that's a lot of the strike zone, and Snell is not happy with umpire Chris Guccione.
Yeah, keep it going, y'all, so I can adjust this down, Dave.
Melvin and Niebla were arguing for it.
I don't blame him. That's a strike. And again, it happens on a 1-1 count.
The one time I'll beg you
Two
to
pitches in
spam.
this inning that clearly were in the box that Blake Snell cannot get.
Oops, I lost it again. Keep chatting, y'all.
Can't get it down.
I lost it.
Okay, so Tomas Nido here has to move up on the box. He's way too deep. He's got to be in front of the plate. Keep the bat head in front of him. If he's able to do that.
I don't know what happened. I lost it, y'all.
Won't drop as much. Look how far he is back there. Move towards Snell.
There we go.
Give yourself.
There we go. Keep it going, y'all.
To be able to keep that ball fair, but with that bat head down like that, that's asking for trouble.
I want to make this huge.
Now Machado moves back with a 2-2 count. Nido does not square, swings and misses, and Snell,
Swing and a miss.
Nido's inability to get a bunt down, punches him out.
right, so let me make this smaller on this side.
That's been the story of the Mets. Their inability to execute runners on, move runners up, bring runners in.
I don't like that you can't make that darker.
Continuing again tonight.
A little high slider up and away. Got Nito.
There's that number 1 for 14. Nimmo's had a good night. 2 for 2.
All right, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it.
Both down the third baseline. And there's another one over the head of Machado into left field.
Base hit left field, gets away from Profar a little bit.
Coming in to score is Escobar.
That'll score Escobar. Mets
3 for 3, and the Mets
take the lead.
2-1.
Tony, after the second at bat, the first thing you said is,
yeah, we be learning, Dad Dave.
that Nimmo's able to just pepper the ball to left field. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Ball's down, gets past Machado.
Apparently you're able to
also Profar in left
adjust some of these settings, but I'm not having much luck.
Make sure that the runner at first base does not, that's Darren Ruff, get to third by diving and keeping the double play in order.
A rocket off the bat of Nimmo at 101 mile an hour, and that means the end of the night for Blake Snell.
All right, so Snell's done, y'all.
Charmin Ultra.
Snell's night is done. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Okay, there we go. I don't know why the icons aren't showing up. I think they're supposed to show up. But irregardless, I'm back, y'all. I appreciate it for helping me out there. It doesn't always show up, though. It's very ornery. Oops. You guys hear my computer humming? All right, where are we at? We're in the bottom of the 4th. And there is 1 out. It is pretty weird, isn't it, Maddie? It's weird. I'm right at 50, Sheila, so no. I'd like to have at least about a 10 cushion, because you lose them over time, you know. No, I can't, Donna. I tried to change it. It won't let me affect it very much. I got it to where you shouldn't be able to see through it at all. What's up, Ruben C? How you doing, buddy?
At bat, great play by Profar on a ball that was hit over 100 miles an hour. If that gets by him.
ESPN playing music now. You can't catch a break anywhere, bro.
Going to get up and chase it. And here comes
41 days, man. You'll be here. We'll be drinking a beer.
San Diego Padres. Very effective Nick Martinez, who appeared in 40.
I lost 2 last night, Maddie.
Strikeout rate right above, or right about average, a little below, and same with this walk rate. And really, the emergence of.
I think it's a scam, decor, but if you play it right, you can make a lot of money.
The 7th, 8th inning.
Going good, Andrew. How's your going?
Hader.
Kenneth says, hope the Mets blow it open here and score big.
1 out in the 4th inning, responsible for the 2 men on, and it's starting Marte.
Maddie says it wasn't us. I don't know if Bobby's followed me over there yet.
Martinez's first pitch, 95 mile an hour in there.
I know Bobby be on Twitch watching them hot tub streams.
3 1/3, 4 hits, 2 runs. It was the walks that really hurt him, 6 of them. Then he struck out 5.
I've got a disclaimer on the bottom of my video, Healthy Business.
Just never looked comfortable compared to what we've seen since the All-Star break.
Steven wants the Padres to win.
Marte.
His ball hit right field. Soto makes the catch.
There's no advancement from Darren.
Nobody advances. You're not feeling well? Hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, dude, I'm simulcasting right now on Twitch. Valhalla Sports Talk. One word. Go give me a follow, bruh.
That brings Francisco Lindor to the plate. This is what he did his first time up. Big fly to left field. A home run for Lindor, who's been on base twice with a walk. And that round tripper.
I know Bobby be up on Twitch watching them hot tub streams. No doubt in my mind. Ross Dogg's Broken Spirit. Go Friars. It wasn't real jail, healthy business. You got to read the room, bruh. I didn't really go to jail. High fly ball. Center field going to be playable. Grisham makes the catch. There we go. Beantown breakdown. Welcome to the Twitch Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. General Thor will be proud. We're headed to the 5th finally. In what feels like a slow-moving train. Yeah, Bobby, I'm about to get me I bet you within a week, I will be an affiliate on Twitch. I will be an affiliate on Twitch. I got the follower thing done, I think, or I'll at least be close. Happy now, MFer? I never heard of denial. I never heard a denial of my accusations, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown. Spike and Viking not ready, but I'm going to be ready. No, if there's a game 3 tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if I can sit through another one of these. Lobby says, I don't like that one team hosts the playoffs. Yeah, they got to get it over in like 3 days, man. We're already going to have the latest World Series winner ever this year. What's up, Lumney? Thomas says, what's up? Not really into baseball, but thought I'd stop in and give you a like. Appreciate it, man. Lumney says, what's up, all? I hope the Padres smoke the Mets because I hate the matchup of Mets versus Dodgers. Yeah, it's really weird for me to stream games where I don't have a dog in the fight. Even the NFL streams that aren't one of my teams. Decor says Poison has more hits than this. Bob Skinny, bop, bop, bop. Throw me away. Bob Skinny, bop, bop. All night and day.
Powered by Boo Boo Cloud. First career homer on a 100+ mile-an-hour pitch.
Oops, turn off that music. 1 ball, no strike to Grisham. World Cup gonna start as well.
Padres knew one thing.
I don't know if it's possible to stream it all, y'all. I don't know what.
Win this series, they need production from the bottom of the order. And yesterday we saw 3 runs.
Marcus says, Valhalla, give me something to believe in.
Part of the order.
Gold, my man. Gold.
Providing another home run earlier.
2 balls and a strike.
It's better to face the patch since we just stay in California.
Included on 2-0 to get back to 2-1.
Rick laughing. Rick's in a real band. He's like, why is this motherfucker singing? Maddie says plastics.
Richland Hills, Texas. The Brewers drafted him 2015.
Rolexes too, apparently. Apparently Rolexes are a big deal now.
Nola, and then back to the top of the order. 3-1, that sails high.
I don't know how I got stuck on the wrong side of TikTok, y'all. But man, every third video is about some fool buying Rolexes. All right, they got to run it on first somehow.
MLB's RBI program designed to support organizations that provide baseball and softball playing opportunities for youth in
Rick says, I know Brett and Ricky of Poison. Right on, bro.
.com/RBI. Here's Nola.
Every third video on TikTok is some dude buying a Rolex.
He squares to bunt.
Bouncer.
Down a good one that's going to stay fair.
Fielded at first there. Alonso tags him. One away, and they got a runner at second now.
What effect did walking the leadoff guy have on you after your team had just given you a lead?
Well, it's certainly a little bit deflating there, but you know it also.
Decor says I'm a Timex man.
Here where DeGrom has gotten into a
I'm Team Seiko, y'all.
Going to his slider more and off-speed pitches more since the Grisham home.
It's the only watch I own.
Kind of saved him too to be able to make pitches.
14-14 A&M in Alabama. What?
So far.
What?
Profar. Ball one.
Yeah, Rick be hanging out with him.
First onto the national scene.
Them long-haired rockers.
The Little League World Series, which has subsequently led to a whole bunch of Profars, two brothers ending up playing in Williamsport at the Little League World Series. 1-0. Big swing.
Ooh, swing and a miss. Profar, swing and a miss.
All the talk about the Padres struggling with
Seiko has a luxury brand that makes watches that cost up to $100K.
DeGrom going a lot of off-speed pitches.
She said she was going to give her ticket to her brother, but she might have gone.
Really good movement on that.
Another swing and a miss.
The hands of Profar to get ahead 1-2.
His slider, when it's right, is almost unhittable.
Yeah, Rick Simmons is team hairband. Hashtag. Decor says I'm a Timex wearing, bus riding, wheeling, dealing, kiss stealing man. Steve Schmidt says the best watch in the world is a Patek Philippe baby. I got a buddy up in the next town above me there. He is all into watches, y'all. That dude is a fashion plate. He sells Lexuses. And he's probably the best dressed car salesman I've ever met. Profar alive, fouls it off his leg.
Rob has fallen in love with the slider here recently.
It saved him in the last inning. A couple of big ground balls to shortstop.
SD hyping up World Cup again, like he's known to do.
With that is bang it off of his leg. Lucky he's got a shin guard on.
No kidding. Right off it.
Check is up there for sure.
Profar, fair ball.
Fair ball. Takes a weird bounce. Grisham headed for home. We're tied again.
We are tied here in the fifth.
This thing better not go extra innings, y'all.
Said earlier, the more the hitter sees a pitch,
this thing goes extra innings, I might turn it off.
Track it down, and all he saw was a first pitch changeup, and after this, it was all sliders. Sneaking it right past. Pete Alonso hitting right on the line.
Padres play small ball. Nola got the bunt down. Grisham to scoring position, and then Profar with an RBI. He has been terrific in this series so far. The leadoff spot.
Bobby says this MF are going 15 innings. I'll turn it off, bro. I got shit to do. I don't have any setups done for the Vikings, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. Nothing.
They could get the bat head on.
Hey, the clown show is on. The clown show is on. Juan Bozo at the plate for the Pods.
In the story for the Mets, 2 for 17. Well, the Padres 2 for 5, 4 RBIs, and the dangerous Juan Soto ahead 1-0.
I don't like pitchers throwing it, guys. But I'll be honest, y'all. I wouldn't mind if DeGrom hit Soto right in his ribs. Just drilled him in the ribs.
Swag seems to be back for Soto. Hard hit single his last time up. The Soto shuffle is back in play. The Mets have 3 on the right side. Lindor, McNeil, and Alonso.
I wouldn't mind if he took one right in the ribs. Not even a little. Roped! Base hit! Right field! Bozo having a big game!
A hard hit ball, 107 miles an hour. Juan Soto appears to be locked in. His second
runners on first and third.
Padres have him on the corners.
Exclusively off-speed pitches the entire inning. And a change-up here. That's
Scherzer and DeGrom just not getting it done.
Reaches around and hooks it.
What's up, Martin Treadle?
How about that approach?
Now, I get why you want it to go that long. I'm just saying I'm not streaming no 15-inning game. Guaranteed.
And these are the ones that he was rolling over on.
Obi-Wan says dog catcher.
And past the infield. Top of the order, starting to wake up.
What is that noise? Jesus.
Seth Lugo is up and warming in the New York Mets bullpen.
All right, Mets got Lugo up. Let's go Fathers. I think Lumley meant Friars. Steve even tells me what time I can leave. Thanks, brah. Thanks, boss man.
2-2. Manny Machado on another off-speed pitch. The check first, and it is called a swing.
That noise is Valhalla singing.
Other than the effectiveness of it, is there
Machado 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts today.
On these pitches and not fastballs.
There's something they saw.
Manny says Manny can put this thing away right here.
Decided to do.
USC, Spike and Viking, Trojans. Swing and a miss.
Another one, and it's 0-2 to Machado.
No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out to Machado.
Batters, though. It's all lefties, too, as well, as he's featured good.
Damn Dave says I froze up on Twitch.
Since the Grisham home run, seeing significantly less fastballs from DeGrom.
And he's only touched once 100 miles per hour in the last 33 pitches when he has thrown the fastball.
Down low and outside, ball.
And give the Padres credit. A lot of good at-bats, too, as they're laying off of the ones that just miss.
Yeah, I know you're over there in SEC land there, buddy. I know it. Where's my garlic bread?
Profar at third, Soto off first. 2-2 ball game. 1-2 to Machado. Swing and a miss. His third
Struck him out.
One from DeGrom, who again goes with the slider.
All right, I got to refresh it, y'all. Didn't have the mouse on the right screen again.
Machado from the side, waving.
I'm curious to see right now.
Steve says, come on, Valhalla. Zach Wheat would have gone the whole 15.
You got Cronenworth on deck. He's 0 for
Thor's doing good, Sheila. Thank you.
Balls by Bell already.
Machado.
COO just came out. Sat on the love seat. Thor says, let me get up here with my mama.
He's frustrated. 7 swings and misses, part of his 3 strikeout.
He actually came over to see me because he heard me eating.
14 sliders.
Well, your mama.
Pitches. Bell singled his last time up. The arms extended, but he sends it to the third deck in foul territory.
Jay Ramos says if Bell hits this ball, it's going to be gone to the moon. Or foul. Yeah, that's what some of the thought is that they would like it to go 3. I kind of agree with that.
Fastballs, 32 sliders.
That one got Nito.
RO Heat would go 16, says Decor.
And it's 0-2. DeGrom trying to work through this.
Especially this one, Healthy
Big hit for
Business.
the Padres.
Especially this one. He lives for food. The vet said that Thor lost weight, though, y'all. He's down from 99 pounds to 70-something.
In their backyard, every time he hit it over the fence, he'd be able to go out and get some.
So we did good. They were worried about his weight.
Love to do that here. 0-2. Runner goes, swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Got him with a four-seam fastball. When he needed it, he struck out Machado.
Yeah, now we just got to go on a diet, COO.
Wish they would make the diet food like that for us.
Just eat his food. You'll lose weight. I'll give you some scraps now and then. All right, where are we going? We're going to the bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th, tied up at 2.
What game are you watching?
Mets Padres. Mets Padres. Mets won yesterday. No, Padres won yesterday, so we need the Mets to win today, so they have to play a 3rd game. And then whoever wins this series plays the Dodgers on Tuesday night for a 5-game series.
So this is a 3-game series?
Yeah, best of 3. So if the Padres win tonight, it's over. Eddie says, what did I say? Machado is a strikeout machine. Thor enjoyed that summer swimming. What are you laughing about, Loggy Raider? David says, Jeff, I'm with you. It's 9th inning and I'm out. So we got 99 here on YouTube, 7 over on Twitch. No, Snell got the hook. Yes, Martinez in pitching now for the Padres. See, that's why we can't lose weight. Right there. Look at that commercial. Look how beautiful that burger is. That's Applebee's, isn't it?
Got some mushrooms. I like burgers.
Guardians got a chance against the Yankees? Of course they got a chance. Mr. Nobody says, I finally tried that Mountain Dew Purple Thunder at Circle K. Not bad. I didn't think it was bad either. 1-1 in the St. Louis game, says Jerry. Gallo's a strikeout machine. What the heck are you talking about, Padres fan? I'll tell you what, I'll trade you Gallo for Machado. I'd do that trade. All right, here we go, Alonso.
Right now, Pete Alonso, and certainly the 2 pitchers that started last 2 nights.
Alonso. Maddie's picking Cleveland to win that series. No problem, James Henry Trotter. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining us.
Walk and a strikeout. Nick Martinez came on in relief.
This ball hit left field. No doubter.
Deep into the seats. Pete Alonso jumps
3-2 Mets.
Back on top, 3-2.
2 guys we talked about in the open that have to turn it on. Francisco Lindor.
Lucky Raider, I got one fantasy team that's doing really well, is in first place, and I got another that is in second to last in their division. That was a bizarre, says Maddie.
The 2 big guys have come up big.
Drink less light beer.
Pitch, Cutter.
Polar Bear in the clutch.
He knew it as soon as he hit it.
Yeah, Cutter into a no-doubter.
Full extension, going out and hooking that ball, hammering it.
Bouncer. Fielded by Machado.
Manny Machado.
They get the runner out first.
A really good play by Brandon Drury on the backhand to scoop it out of the dirt.
Damn, says Michael Cedillos. I love rock and roll.
Yesterday we saw the same angle from Manny Machado hitting the home run. This one was just as.
Pyromania.
The difference is right there, game 1, game 2.
Looks like it, huh?
Production from the top of the order.
Eduardo,
they don't ever have nothing at Circle K, David. King Turtle, new follower over on Twitch. Thank you so much, sir.
Well, it all depends, though. If you're a San Diego Padre,
they don't ever have anything good at Circle K, David. I don't have any recommendations.
3-2 game.
We never go there.
Well, if it were to become a battle of home run, you would think the advantage would end up.
Yeah, imagine Kimbrel pitching to Alonso. No doubt, he'd have hit that thing out of Dodger Stadium.
As a result of homers, here's McNeil as they have the last 2 jumped all over the first.
King Turtle says, Valhalla, what's up, brother? What's up, man?
Battle all night. New York now back on
Appreciate the follow, dude.
And you start
long time no see. Right on.
See Edwin Diaz begin to warm up and get loose for the Mets. Hasn't thrown 4 innings.
Cleveland was the hottest team in the month of September and the rest of October, says Steve. A beach ball in New York.
He won't go 4, but what Buck will do is high leverage situation, top of the order now that he has the 3.
What's my Twitch name? Valhalla Sports Talk. All one word.
You could see Edwin Diaz as soon as the 7th inning.
All one word, Salvador. Valhalla Sports Talk.
2-0 to Jeff McNeil.
Until they let me change it. In 2 weeks, I think. Then I'll put the spaces in there. I'll be legit.
DeGrom and those 2 huge strikeouts of Machado.
Jays and Rays already preparing Thanksgiving dinner.
And then the Mets come up, and Alonso gives them the lead.
I couldn't believe, Matty, in that Cleveland game, how many times they fought after there were runners on base. How many times they managed to not give up any runs in those extra innings. It was amazing.
Lined out the center field.
Called strike. Thank you, David. I was just teasing. Could you tell I was being facetious, sir?
37 relief appearances and 25 of them scoreless. The big home run.
Nobody put lie detected, but I figured it was coming.
Now behind 3-1 to McNeil, the batting champ. Good pitch.
Circle K is a place of magic. Sheila says that color hurts my eyes. What color?
Mark Grant has weighed in on the choke-up style. And it's Gene
You're pulling for Seattle now, King Turtle? There you go.
Choke-up. Even more than that, almost, from some of the old photos.
So COO, this guy that's batting right now,
when I was with the Angels,
he beat Freddie Turner for the batting title in the regular season because he sat out the last game.
I think sometimes people forget.
Salve, welcome to the Berserkers over on Twitch. General Thor will be proud. Exactly, Steve.
Unique bat, so it looks like it's like a club.
Right. With the handle.
Doesn't have the traditional.
What's up, C3SS? Yeah, 39 strikeouts in that game. This ball hits center field.
Nice running catch and a good read by Trent Grisham.
Nice play by Grisham.
A few times before he gets rid of it. Really good read by a very good center fielder.
Third out, too.
I did it again, y'all.
Nice play.
I did that shit again. I got to remember not to hit the hit anything without being on the right screen.
Percentile in defense. Great jump right there. Frank Grisham, the bat hasn't been there during the regular
Grisham
season.
or Roy Hobbs?
Has shown up here in the wild card.
And McNeil frustrated, but a great play.
Our mascot is a troll, says Healthy Business.
Tremendous jump.
Yeah.
Just a 35% catch probability.
Yeah, but this guy, if this guy would have had to go 2 for 4.
Really good.
Did you guys see as he was
or something.
pitcher Martinez was beginning to deliver the ball?
Brad Berea checks in. What's up, man?
He was taking steps forward.
Eddie says if the Mets lose, every Brave fan will be laughing their butts off. All right, Escobar coming up. 0 for 1, a walk and a run scored. Outside ball.
Ball, 1 strike. You know, when Melvin went out to take Snell out of the game, he certainly had a few words for the home plate umpire, Chris Guccione.
Yeah, he buys those pants from the same place Bueller gets his. COO likes the tight pants on the pitchers, y'all. Just looking at their crotch bulge.
Left-hander warming now, getting loose anyway.
I didn't say that. I just said
You don't have to say it, woman. You don't have to say it. It's inappropriate.
Should be looking at their ass.
No, you're not.
You're right, Buster. Grisham does take a few steps in.
I don't know if Shelby did.
The elite center fielders do that. They're not flat-footed when the pitch is being delivered. Sets and skips almost like a tennis serve to be returned.
Low and outside ball.
Infielders do that too, Eduardo.
And that's usually what the infielders do. But outfielders usually are just flat-footed out there. Kike Hernandez, who also has really good jumps, does the same thing.
The Wendy's of he says tight pants. Bulge says Loggy Raider. I'm going to start wearing my shit that tight around the house. She don't like it when I wear my shirts that don't fit anymore. My halter tank top, my halter t-shirts.
Ended up with 20 home runs during the regular season. 69 runs batted in.
This ball hit right field. Soto makes the catch.
To run it down. Pete Alonso in a 2-2 game.
Yeah, I'm going to start wearing some tight-ass clothes around here, y'all. I'll probably get me some of them 70s shorts. You know, the gym ones you had in gym class if you're as old as me. The cut on the side. She remembers. She remembers. She used to wear them in Naco. What do you mean you still have some? Oh, your U of A ones?
Just don't send me no more.
All right, we're headed to the 6th. This is a banana in his pocket, and he's happy to see you. She don't like bananas, bruh. Weird, I know. You're thinking of going to a Dodger playoff game? Your dumb mustachio in the USC game has got me confused on this Saturday night. Now COO with the tight-ass uniforms. You can't control her fat. Sheila says the hubby wears tight jeans and I spank his butt. Yeah, I'm going to give you some of them 80s coach shorts, man. That Wendify says, no, please, my dad would wear those. It was trauma. Fried bananas. Your dad didn't shave all the hair around the edges? TMI! If Seattle versus Guardians in the ALCS, I'll be completely shocked, says Eddie. Is it just me or is this game taking forever? Holy crap. Maddie says chat's taking a weird turn. What else is new? Yeah, that's how we roll. You never know what you're going to get over here.
MLBshop.com. Feels like a big inning for DeGrom. Last inning, depended on that slider a lot. Ended up walking the leadoff man, Grisham, who came around to score. It's Cronenworth, Drury, and Kim due up.
It's still DeGrom out there for the Mets.
And he gets ahead 0-2.
We do go on some tangents. That's part of the fun, though, isn't it?
Well, that certainly tells a story. When he gave up the Grisham homer, he was featured.
That's
that
part of the
four-seamer
fun.
right there, and since gone to the slider and some changeups. Started this inning out with a slider and a changeup.
8 strikeouts.
Struck him out. DeGrom sits down Cronenworth. Got 8.
Well, he has grinded this out. We can see he started out the inning.
You're leaving? Where are you going?
That just barely
You need to
catches the
find
line.
some movies for us tonight, because I got shit I have to do.
And then all of a sudden he breaks out the slider, gets
Huh?
finishes with 99 up and out of the zone. So DeGrom battling tonight.
Well, then don't be bugging me if I don't go to bed, because I got shit to
Big
do.
inning right now for Jacob DeGrom to be able to put a shutdown inning.
Not like you
Had the
were
lead
dreaming.
already 3 times, lost it twice.
Brandon Drury, pitch number 94 for DeGrom.
Down low.
Fastball.
Woman cleans 2 bathrooms, y'all, and all of a sudden,
He dots it at
she had a
97.
busy Saturday.
It was a busy Saturday.
Ruben says the only thing I was smuggling in my gym shorts was pure sexiness.
All Drury has seen should cut the plate in half and look middle away. DeGrom has yet to come in one time during this game.
A lot of power in Brandon Drury's bat. 28 home runs during the regular season. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. I'll be right back, yo.
Slider away.
That's what I was doing all day, bro. It still ain't clean. If you've never cleaned a pool, y'all, you don't know how bad it sucks.
Drury, right field.
This ball hit right field.
Marte.
Marte makes the catch for the second out.
Stay back up to triple digits on that one.
Always good to have.
Bananas are a weird food. Bananas are a weird food because they can't be too green and they can't be too not green, right? And it's hard to catch them in the right time frame unless you buy a brand new banana every day. They sell bananas at Circle K sometimes, not so much anymore, but they used to.
Former superstar in the KBO League.
Vikings are playing the Bears tomorrow.
2 down. First pitch. Another slider at 93. And the
Justin Goins says, greeting to all you handsome mother lovers. What's up, Justin?
and his pace is
Marcus says if you eat it with the peel, you can't even tell how bad the inside is. This is a long throw to first, and Kim is out.
An efficient 9-pitch inning for DeGrom.
And yet,
That was a quick inning. Where the hell are we? Going to the bottom of the 6th. I should have been rolling out there in that Loggy Raider. What's up, Justin? Gary thinks he's allergic to bananas. Are there Roombas for pools? You don't ever want a pool, y'all. They suck. No, there's a thing called creepy, but that shit don't work. Especially in my pool, it don't work. Fucker always gets tied up. Runs for like 2 seconds. Haven't heard from Butterfly. Hey, we never had General Thor diving into a pool like every 5 seconds. Nah, it's not Thor that dirties it, y'all. It's this rainwater. This rainwater has made it very difficult to keep it clean this summer. You know, they say that our rainwater, nowhere on Earth now is the rainwater clean enough to drink. It's pretty good side healthy business. I think like 13,000 gallons. What did the Longhorns won today, right, Justin? I don't know a lot of the scores from college football this morning because, you know, I was fucking with that pool. $49-0. It was on the news, Ruben. It was on the news. All right, looks like Buck's taking DeGrom out. Buck just squeezed DeGrom's butt, y'all. Now he's grabbing the back of his belt loop. What the fuck's wrong with you? What got into Buck, y'all?
Jacob DeGrom's night is over.
All right, teammates dapping up DeGrom.
No, now you know.
That's right. So we're in the bottom of the sixth, and Edwin Diaz is beginning to warm in the Met bullpen. Inside to Ruff. DeGrom hadn't pitched in the postseason since 15.
He's a metrosexual.
His last postseason start against the Dodgers. He gave up those 2 runs. Then Syndergaard.
Justin says the Caribbean islands have houses that have roofs to purify the rainwater, and they're able to drink without any complications.
Exactly the score we have here now. Zach Greinke that night for Los Angeles, and tonight was Blake Snell. DeGrom battled through, and he's got his team in a position to even up this wild card series at 1.
St. Louis bringing in the starter to stop the bleeding. What's the score over there? 2-0 Phillies.
Outside 2-2 with Nito on deck, and then Nimmo at the top.
2-0 Phillies in the 5th.
That hit him. And
hit him.
Hit by the pitch will go down to first base.
Wonder if this is time for maybe Terrence Gore. They're going to keep him on the bench and let Ruff. It's Terrence Gore will come in to pinch run. Ruff's got him on twice.
There is Terrence Gore.
The Mets bringing in a little guy to run.
The fleet feet World Series rings.
He's probably fast as hell.
Melvin and the Padres were wondering if Ruff
Ruben says
swung
Tio
at that.
Albert might be looking at his last innings of baseball tonight. Truth.
Said no, he did not.
Perfect spot for Gore. Nobody out.
Gary says the Braves are going to cruise right to the
I love
NLCS.
the fact that the Mets right now are double barreling in the bullpen.
Mets
Just
got
in
2
case
up.
They get a couple more runs. You save Diaz an inning.
Doesn't look like it's raining
In
there.
the postseason, Gore has attempted 6 stolen bases. He's been successful 5 times. He's been a part of 3.
This
World
guy
Series
double
champions.
or fisting
15
popcorn,
Royals,
y'all.
20 Dodgers,
He knew the
24
camera was on him.
Braves.
And he was stuffing full handfuls into his gullet. Some popcorn would be good. Still ain't found no Jiffy
The
Pop.
ultimate specialist. And the Padres have been the easiest team to run against all year. Success rate of 89%. They don't run
Up the middle.
Caught there by Cronenworth.
Wow, Cronenworth makes the catch. Double play. Wow.
On a rocket off the bat of Nito, but a double play erases Gore.
Nick Martinez having a laugh with Manny Machado.
Gary said that popcorn did look good.
After that line drive, that's what you call in Spanish a tiri tapate. Throw it and get down, duck.
Adini Tapate. I love
That has to be
some
scary, Coney. How many
hit
of those
buttery
do you
popcorn and a cold beer, says Noel. How you doing, Noel? Noel Espirito up in here, up in
have?
here.
Call it Charlie Brown?
Chuck a duck? Yeah.
Chuck a duck.
Man, these Mets
Importantly, Nito didn't give a chance.
Padres games, we just kind of get to 100 and then it stops.
And on Gore's side, couldn't get a
Weird.
read on the first pitch.
Brandon Nimmo's had a great night.
I bet you I ain't picked up a single subscriber on the YouTube side.
The first pitch from
Nope.
Martinez in too tight.
Not a one. We'll be lucky to get about 2.5K views. Who am I getting my ass kicked, y'all?
That was close.
Oops, little duck flew by.
He's obviously lucky it didn't hit him. He's also
Little ducky.
lucky it didn't graze off that glove, slow it down.
So Columbio's whatever MLB showing the game, the little window. Deporte's got 1.1K. Man, they got it with the Espanol, y'all. They got it.
Machado's way. He's way off the line again, respecting what Nimmo can do. It doesn't generally go that way, but 3 times he has hit it to the right side of Manny
Diaz.
Machado.
You really just can't
Well, he
say
was headed
enough
inside
about
for
Nimmo and his
something.
approach
Probably take a
to
piss.
Blake Snell.
Okay, Pasa MLB. More Spanish.
Taking on 3-0, now 3-1. Marte on deck. Francisco Lindor with his home run in the hole.
It's kind of Nimmo's MO too. That's why you don't have to worry about him. Just bat him leadoff, righties, lefties. He's been very good against lefties all year.
I'm way down at the bottom of the page, y'all. Way down there.
You surprised that DeGrom, after that inning, is done for the night?
The entertainer on, he's probably got Bad Dog on
You
there.
don't know what they're saying and how he's feeling.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty nice
have
thumbnail.
To be
I like
there
it.
on the inside and understand what kind of shape he's really in at 99 pitches. If ever there was a time to push it, this was it tonight.
Walked him, and old dude runs to first. I like it. I like the
You
hustle.
also have to look at the order that's coming up. Grisham has had pretty good series so far with the home
No
run.
real way, Ruben, except like sharing it on YouTube or sharing it on your Facebook.
But then you have 2 lefties in Profar and Soto. And those 2 guys have been creating some damage at the top of the order tonight as well.
I don't know how it all works, Loggy Raider. I don't know if they push it or not. I know likes have a big thing to do with it.
Marte 0 for 3, a double play and a couple of flyouts. Nimmo, while he's only stolen 3 bases, has got great speed and is a threat to go here with 2 down.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, Noel. That's what I'll do, buddy. Swing and a miss. Noel, are you on Twitch, bruh? If you're on Twitch, go over there, go to Valhalla Sports Talk, and give me a follow.
Surprised the outfield is a little shallow here. You're supposed to be deep. Profar is deep enough. Grisham and Soto could take a couple steps back to make sure that the ball stays in front of them. With Nimmo, who will be going on contact.
It'll pick up on Tuesday when we got Dodger fans up in here, when it's the whole crew.
Way inside.
Inside ball.
Conjures up some real bad memories for Marte, who got drilled on that right hand of his and missed all that time from September 6th on.
It'll pick up on Tuesday. Vikings usually give me about 5K views. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on first. Inside ball.
No swing.
We're at 53 on Twitch. What's up, Pepe? What's up, El Pepe?
It's understandable they try to check him in. 2 seamers all in on Marte.
That's, of course, with a record hit by pitch this season. On a 2-1, Marte.
It is a slow pace, Eddie. It feels like this game's taking forever.
Does their lineup look with Marte in the 2 spot? It's just a different lineup. Completely just changes.
Why did the Cyborg have to rest after his long road trip because he had to hard drive. Bada bing.
Lindor and Alonso each have homered tonight.
Yeah, some Pikachu emojis.
Francisco hit his in the
Oh,
first,
Pepe probably
and
got that from
Alonso
another
hit
channel.
his fifth.
She's in her room watching a show. She got hooked on a new show yesterday.
Nimmo goes. Marte fouls.
Bouncer
off.
foul.
All two-seamers in from Martinez. Understandably so to Marte. But you're right, Eduardo. It's not just about Marte.
Nah, she don't watch them novellas.
Gives him so much athleticism at the top of the order.
She's a Days of Our Lives
Marte,
girl.
Some speed, some good base running.
She is strictly Days of Our Lives. I don't care, Pepe. I don't care who we play. Maybe the Padres, just so we don't have to travel. What's up, Jader Kills?
Really good block
Down low
there.
off the chest
Almost
protector.
missed the first.
Man, that guy running the audio there, he loves that shit, don't he? He just loves it.
Front of home plate to get ready as a
If they copyright warn me for that shit, there'll be like 30 of them.
No, if you're San Diego Padres,
There'll be like 30 of them.
you have a shot.
So Marte up here, full count, 2 outs, runner on first.
Seems to have gone inning by inning. The pitching
Yeah,
has
they
still
are.
held.
2-0. Mets fans on their feet.
3-2 on the way to Marte. Mets 2 for 12 with men on. Machado.
Fielded by
swings it.
Machado.
Bobbles for a second.
I bobbled, but they still got him, they said.
Call on Marte.
They might replay that.
Marte slow to get up.
I think he's safe.
I think he's safe too.
He's on the bag as opposed to getting in front of it.
Let's go Mets, says James Trotter.
It's where he stepped on the bag right in the front of it.
All right, I'm going to go to the 7th screen because they're about to show a commercial. All right, out call being challenged. Let me refresh this because I hit the wrong button again. Theo says, I just want the Dodgers focused and ready for the postseason. I think they are. I think Dave will have them ready.
And the look is going to be whether that toe hits the bag, Eddie, or if it lands in front of it.
SC
Machado's
touchdown. There you
left
go.
the premises. He's already on the bench.
Full extension, though, by old dude. Does the toe hit the bag? I think so. I think he's safe. This might be a better view.
It's really hard to tell. Does the toe make contact?
The call was out. That's what makes it
before
not good for the
subsequently
Mets.
Rolls up onto the bag. So is he on the base there?
He's probably short of the bag.
This is
Because
a
otherwise,
huge
wouldn't he just
review
trip?
Because the Mets would have 2 on. Lindor coming up. The ball's in the glove, and is it there that he hits the bag?
Oh, yeah. Thought he stepped on the front of it. It looks like he probably missed it.
You don't like the Cardinals? Safe, says James.
Better angle.
Well, the crowd here will really appreciate the nuance if he is ruled out, I'm sure.
Absolutely right. Tell you what, he looks safe here in New York, and in San Diego he looks
After
out.
review, the call stands. The runner is out. He
Yeah.
is short of the base. Did not get to the base. New York will lose their challenge. They have 1 remaining.
All right. All right, looks like that dude, Diaz, is up in the bullpen for the Mets. Callie Chef says, good call. Yeah, we're not going to be getting the trumpets on this station, Maddie. There will be no trumpets. I done did that once on this channel already. That took less than 5 minutes. Absolutely, Maddie. I put up a video a few weeks back with the trumpets in it when I was doing those Valhalla snapshots. And man, as soon as I hit enter, I had the copyright warning that take it down, take it down. All right, Pepe, have fun, buddy. Yeah, it wasn't even 2 minutes, Maddie, when I hit enter. I was showing that I did a snapshot that said this is pretty cool. And so I guess it was probably a couple months ago. But man, as soon as I got to my creator page, just the time it took for it to upload, I already had the thing that said, you are not going to make any money on this one. No Grecian, Doug. I'm going to leave it au natural, sir. That would be a fun World Series, no doubt. I like how the Dodgers match up against the Yankees. But I don't know, you're going to have to really do something to beat them. Yeah, we're going to try to listen in just a sec, see what's going on.
42,156. Got a chance to watch the Met closer, Edwin Diaz, run to the mound.
They're going. The trumpets are playing. Fab says when I call the trumpets, I have to pull up my jeans and make it tight. Bad luck. Vetter Cup would be the best. All right, here we go.
The first pitch from Diaz. He goes off-speed slider.
So where we at? Top of the seventh.
Coney, what are your thoughts on the move?
Well,
Diaz?
it's a risk. You've got 8, 9, and 1 here in the 7th inning. Rather than opt for Ottavino or your next best option and have Diaz ready just in case. Now you're going to go through 8, 9, and 1 and then the top of the order and then leave the 9th inning for somebody else.
Came in the 7th inning, August 2nd of 2020. Longest career outing, 2 2/3. One career.
It is a long game.
Save. And there's the
called strike. What time is it?
Fastball for his first strike.
I'll tell you this, I love it. I love the idea of bringing him now 8, 9, 1. Grisham's been not swinging like an 8-hole hitter. He's been on DeGrom stuff.
Bouncer. Fielded by Alonso. Gives it to Diaz. One away.
Go out, you close it out right now. You give your offense a chance to score. But you have the lead in the
it's in the description on the video, Andrew. The P.O. box is in the description.
That's what Showalter is doing. And hey, give him credit. A few years ago when he was managing the Orioles, he did not bring in Zach Britton when he was on the road. And he has learned that the analytic part of it works.
Dog Catcher says it's time to get a new battery for that Seiko. I didn't even think to look down at it, dude.
Now the closers understand how important
Dog Catcher, man.
To the ninth. High leverage. This is it.
Austin Nola.
All right, send me something then, bro. Some P.O. box on the description of the video.
And went to Jordan Romano, not in the 7th, but earlier in the game. And that didn't work out. And the Mariners ended up beating the Blue Jays. Adam Pelsley came in the 8th inning yesterday, and that didn't work out.
Different story for Romano today because he came in with inherited runners. He's starting a clean inning. And 5 of the 7 hitters.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In this order coming up right now are lefties.
Nola on a line.
Off the glove of Lindor. Base hit for Nola.
And an extra out for the Padres.
Lindor thought the ball was hit a lot harder than what it was. 93 mile-per-hour pitch on that slider.
You think that's an error, Kelly?
Like it was off the end of the bat. Might have sailed on him a bit.
Yeah, maybe. He closed his glove too soon.
Credit Nola with a hit.
92.5 miles per hour off the bat.
That's going to bring up Profar.
Jurickson Profar.
101 mile an hour heat. High cheese. Yeah, I think I already hit the minimum viewers, Milton.
From Jacob DeGrom, get him a 3-2 lead.
We'll see if we can hold that 50.
Edwin Diaz.
Called strike. Gary says the Padres are so pathetic you can't get a ticket to Petco Park if you reside in LA County. Really?
Took Edwin Diaz 52 and a third innings to get 100 strikeouts.
John can't wait for some football.
Pitcher in Mets history to do that. An historic run of
Making Salt and Pepper proud.
strikeouts per 9 innings for Diaz. The 1-1.
Outside ball. Cali Chef says, yeah, dude, the ticket thing sucks. The Cardinals did something like that here in Arizona one year that I saw where they used to call it Protect the Nest. And you had to buy 3 tickets, like 3 different games together. So if people were buying up the Viking tickets, right, but you had to buy tickets to 2 other teams in order to get them.
Kimbrel twice, Hader.
Yankees, Astros. I think we're going to get that, James. I really do.
He, of course, is a member of this Padres team now.
Maddie thinks we're going to get Cleveland.
DeGrom was on that list. 3-1 Soto on down.
Fouled off first base side.
3-1 slider, now 3-2.
Yeah.
Edwin, day before yesterday, what's been the secret to your success? And he said that pitch.
Gary says on left they have like 10,000 empty seats.
3-1.
The way to buy them then, y'all, is just to buy them on like StubHub or something. StubHub or... I know nobody uses eBay anymore, but I bought tickets like that. That's how you get around that bullshit.
Profar and Grisham, who've done damage, both really struggled at the end of the year. Profar slugged .322 his last 4 weeks, and in the second season he's been outstanding. And obviously, Grisham
Padres don't want Dodger Stadium South to be activated.
On the ground, Alonso can't get it. Diaz covers first. McNeil gets it to him, and out at first.
Out at first.
What a play by McNeil.
Diaz covering the bag.
Over there.
Runner now on second. The tying run into scoring position.
Well, first of all, Edwin Diaz has got to bust it and get over there. And he does. And now you got to pick it up and multitask. Find the ball and the bag on a low throw. And another look. Did he get
this
the bag?
time Diaz hit the bag with his toe.
Yes, he did. He seemed to get the corner of the bag. It looked like it moved.
They're going to review it.
But the Padres are going to have their review at first base.
2 innings in a row. We're looking at toe jam.
Yeah, me too, Doug. I've got good deals on eBay on NASCAR tickets.
Yeah, it does.
Sure, it looks like it does.
I think Marte was hoping that he had Edwin Diaz's shoe size right now.
M85 checks in. Welcome.
Diaz, though, to readjust and catch that low throw from McNeil.
After review, the call is confirmed. The runner is out. San Diego will lose one of their challengers.
Now Edwin
138 in the chat.
Soto, who's hit the ball hard
133 here on YouTube, 7 over on Twitch. Here comes Juan Soto, 2 for 3 today, 2 singles.
And Austin Nola is down there at second base. He does not have terrific speed.
All would probably be forgiven by Padre fans if Soto could put them in the lead with a home run. But the clown show is at the plate.
First pitch, strike one.
Called strike.
Top of the strike zone.
Edwin knows one
Mike
thing.
says bring him in.
Allow Juan to chase. And Juan, one of the best at knowing the strike zone.
Remember, Marte's only throw tonight sailed over the third baseman's head.
Outside ball.
One into right field.
1 ball, 1 strike to Soto.
This is where the star power comes in. Soto, Diaz.
Machado waiting on deck.
And it's only the 7th inning.
Ooh, just misses down low and outside.
It was real close on the bottom.
The slider, 2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1.
Lots of Dodger fans live around that SD area, so no trouble getting tickets. Go Bozo, says Michael Cedillos. Called strike up high.
Soto, 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs.
There wouldn't be no Valhalla shuffle, man. Nope.
Soto
Weak bouncer.
Diaz.
Fielded by Diaz to first.
Juan Soto, they'll strand a runner at second. The move pays off for Buck Showalter. He threw.
So the Padres get nothing. And we're headed to the bottom of the 7th. And it's time that we stretch. I'll be right back, y'all. Man, y'all, it don't matter how fast you throw food at Thor, he catches it. Thor is a gold glove. He was just coming around the corner. I had taken a bite of the leftover garlic bread I had, and I fired it, and bam! Caught it. You couldn't figure it out, Noel? You just have to register real quick and then follow. Hit the follow button. I could drop the link. I'll drop the link. I haven't done it too many times this stream. I'm going to drop the link, y'all, for my Twitch that I'm trying to get going. I'd appreciate it if you go over there and give me a follow. A follow is the same as a subscribe over here on YouTube. So go over there, give me a follow. I'd appreciate it, y'all. It's free. Follows are free. You have to copy and paste that into a browser because YouTube probably don't let people drop it. They don't make it a link, so you have to copy and paste that. But we got 126 in the house. All right, they're doing some highlight packages.
Back on top, 3-2. That was Bear Grylls. You can catch his National Geographic series Running Wild.
Garlic can be bad for dogs? I didn't know that.
Right now only lasted 3 1/3. He gave up 2 earned runs, but he
Yeah, it wasn't a
6.
bunch, Geeky.
DeGrom kept him in it. 6 innings, 2 earned, 8 Ks.
Gary says YouTube's so petty. I hope Musk buys him next.
And here comes Francisco Lindor, who tonight joined.
Shit, Musk could be worse about copyright than who we got now.
And that's history to go deep in a postseason game.
Called strike outside edge.
I may have alluded to Lindor as Reyes after that. If so, my bad, and I apologize for that. It's Adrian Morejon on the mound now to face Francisco Lindor. 0-1.
Inside ball.
1-1. So the question's going to be, what's the score when Diaz comes back in the 8th?
Google has to be the biggest company on earth now, right?
Consider bringing him
What's
back
bigger than Google?
and what goes into that?
I would have to say Google's the biggest
That group right there.
business on earth.
Outside to Lindor.
Certainly matchups play a part.
Garlic and onions are bad for him? Okay, bud. I didn't know that. I don't ever give him onions.
You got Machado, Bell, and Cronenworth that do up for the Padres in the 8th.
Who scored the go-ahead home run? Let me look. Alonso. Donnie.
Lindor pops it up, and it'll reach the seats.
One thing Buck Showalter does know, with 19 pitches that Diaz has thrown already, the most he's thrown this year is 35 pitches. And
BlackRock is the biggest company, TD? What do they do?
Consistently. I just picture Diaz going.
Was it Alonso?
Give me 6
It says here in the 5th, Alonso homered to left.
Who has closing experience.
Morejon delivers. Lindor.
Down low ball.
3-2.
No problem, Donnie.
Eduardo's point, a massive change in the way that the sport looks at high leverage situations. Certainly
God dang, if I ever meet that guy, I'm going to break his fingers.
The biggest part of the game.
I'll probably break his fingers.
3-2. Lindor slaps it into right field. Soto is not going to.
It's going to drop in front of Soto.
Lindor.
My right fielder would have caught that.
Wow, he's looked really good from the
My right fielder would have caught that one.
And this single being from the right side. This time, fastball down and away, not trying to do so much, just get on.
Thor would have caught that.
Now he's a base threat, and most important.
What's up, D. Wade?
Pete Alonso at the plate.
Wildcard Series, it's the best.
Soto too busy shuffling.
Games here at Citi Field. Padres won game 1, 7-1 last night.
They own 10 to 15% of most big businesses. Gotcha.
Dodgers. If not, we'll be back here tomorrow.
Yeah, Amazon's big too.
The must-win game.
Yeah, I think that was playable.
The Mets have really made some
Hell yeah.
contact all night long. Only 3 runs to show for it.
Alonso's homer came
inside ball.
That one's 97 and in. The contact's one thing, Cody, the other. 6 of the 7 innings, the Mets lead off.
I think I've seen that flow chart, TD, about the companies like BlackRock. I just didn't remember them. But you're probably right, bro. You're probably right. They pretty much own everything.
Big swing from Alonso.
Morejon doing the same thing that Blake Snell was doing against him, against Alonso, pitching him hard in. It's exactly what you have to do, but if you let it leak a little bit arm side, then you're running right into Alonso's barrel.
Hey, blessed mom. Good evening and good night, girl.
Alonso pops this one up, giving it a look is Drury.
Are we Googling it? Are we Googling what the biggest company is?
Upper right-hand part of the screen, ESPN2, the Philadelphia.
All right, here comes Alonso with a runner on first.
Cardinals 2-0.
No outs.
Question was with Wheeler and Nola.
I think they're about to shout. Blacklock is buying up all the suburban single-family housing and pricing out the middle class. Evil company. BlackRock Vanguard owns Apple, Facebook, Lockheed Martin, MasterCard, DuPont, GE, Fox, Disney, Microsoft, Paramount, IBM. Damn. Notre Dame beat BYU. Catholics versus the Mormons.
It's the Met team that spent 175 days in first place until the very end.
You think Disney's the biggest employer?
Why they're in this wild card series.
I don't know about that.
Pete choking up a little bit more with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Alonso fouls it off, first base side.
Start of this year on the IL, he was coming off of Tommy John surgery. The rehab assignment started July 6th. He was reinstated July 13th.
I think Bezos is up there for richest, even though a girl got half.
Coming out throwing 97 tonight too. Just another.
She's giving that shit away too.
95 plus.
That's got to be just eating at that greedy bastard Bezos. It's got to be eating at his soul.
Going 2-2.
She's been giving all that money away. I heard Musk's money is all like trumped up. Like,
So far off fastball.
you know what I mean? It's all based on valuations and stuff. I just know Musk is on some ghetto-ass streams. He's on some streams that look like they were put together by a 3rd grader.
Very different vibe at Citi Field tonight than it was last night. It all changed with the one big inning from the Padres. It sent a lot of the Met fans home early. They came back in full force, hoping to see a Met win in a game on Sunday. 7th pitch of the at-bat.
Almost got by the catcher. Runner going to second. Mets got another one in scoring position.
Fundamental baseball.
Speedy
Hit that
Lindor.
Secondary. Look for something in the dirt.
Yeah, push that button again, you jackass.
Now the outfield has to take a couple of steps.
Mets hitting coach Eric Chavez has really got them to buy into the series. 95.
What's up, D-Way?
Hit the ball 95 or harder. You'll score runs and win ball games. And Alonso certainly does that as well as anybody. 3-2. Fouled it back.
Fouled back.
Holy papa. There's more of Pete's wheelhouse right there. Got away with one.
Full count, no outs, runner on
95
second.
miles per hour.
Mets with a 3-2 lead.
40 home runs in the regular season, 1 already.
Trying
tonight.
to tie this series up at 1.
Good credit to Morejon. He's still going after him.
9th pitch of the at-bat between Morejon and Alonso with Lindor at second. And another
Foul back again. The way this is going, y'all, I might have to do this game tomorrow if the Mets win. Because I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do a Sunday night football overlay.
Everything else in. Morejon keeps opening up that inside part of the plate.
He has swung 6 times this at bat, all fouls. That's inside.
Inside ball.
That's 4, right?
That's ball 4 for Alonso. Yeah, he will
Oh,
go
Alonso just walked.
to first base.
He didn't know it.
Showalter.
Neither did I.
He's get a quick update on the Cardinals and Phillies. Back to the studio and Zubin.
Carl, you mentioned it was 2-0 and remains this way because Alec Boehm here getting caught up, and eventually he's going to be tagged out before the run can score. It remains 2-0 Philadelphia, bottom 6. It's on ESPN2. Back to you.
Thank you, Zubin. Lindor is at second. Alonso is at
Appreciate it,
first
James
base.
Henry.
The energy in the building is loud. Today, the Guardians 1-0.
I don't know. The third game of the series might be doing better than this 2,500 views I'm about to get on this one. Some might do it. I don't know, yo.
Also eliminated the Blue Jays. 1-run game.
Just do a huge green screen? I know, dude.
Trailed that game 8-1 and ended up winning 10-9.
I want to get back to doing streams from the tavern, y'all, but this rain has made it so I can't really open up the big window.
The Mets and Padres will be at 4. The Cardinals and Phillies will be at
It's not exactly the best design out there. We just cut a hole in it.
7 p.m. 2 games, Mets, Padres at 4, Cardinals, Phillies 7:30. 1 game, 7 p.m. All games.
Like these games would have been out there, without a doubt.
1 o'clock in San Diego.
I live in Vietnam, apparently, bro. Still raining out there right now, dude.
Nobody out in the Mets. Now with Diaz on, would love to add some insurance, which would make a decision a little bit easier with regards to how long you leave him in the game.
All I want to do is boom, 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 boom.
This feels like every time Mark Hanna comes up, there's men on base. For 6 in the series.
Looks back the runner. That's Sheila's Chiefs tomorrow night, I think, on Sunday Night Football, though.
Righty Pierce Johnson waits to see how this plays out. Morejon.
Down low ball.
1 to Cannon. It wasn't close.
Another thing to keep track of.
Maddie says, where are the V-Homie ladies tonight? It's like one big sword fight up in this bitch.
17 minutes already.
It's been raining forever down here, man.
It's not easy to stay warm. It feels like temperature here in.
There's definitely a shift in the weather, y'all.
50 degrees.
Definitely a shift in where these weather patterns are going.
Play.
We always, in the wintertime, we usually get snow one time down here. One or two, maybe. I bet you this year we get a lot.
Looks like Mark's trying to go the other way. I mean, you want
because these weather things are changing.
You want to get a good pitch to hit and hit it hard.
No matter where you are politically, I think they're definitely shifting south quite a bit.
The way that they've been pitching in the entire series, which has been in. I actually have the lead. If I'm Buck, I'm like, just let it rip.
Way inside.
Wow, another save by this catcher.
Good job.
Looks like he pulled that one, cut it.
I didn't catch. Isn't this pitcher that's out here now for the Padres?
Nola's sitting up away.
No, never mind. No, I'm thinking something else.
He caught it on the backhand side as it was moving away.
It was 0 here in Celsius in Canada, says Donnie.
It's that call from PitchCom on the
Shelby says friends arrived from Oklahoma, brought some essentials. There you go, Shelby. How you doing? Gary thinks they have technology to manipulate the weather. Who's they? Who's they? The Ruskies are doing it. Old Vladimir woke up in the morning and said, you know what? He woke up a couple months ago and old Putin said, you know what? That fucker Jeff in Arizona, I'm going to make it rain.
this time of the
I'm going to make it rain for 2 months straight.
Stadiums are louder. Would you have problems with the pitch comp system? There's only one way to find out. We're finding out right now. With Lindor on second, too. The last thing you want to do is regular signs right now.
Aliens in the spaceship. The U.S. government in China.
No, it's a good point. You can see him trying to cover that.
Yet to you, Valhalla, says Maddie.
Pitch comp for those, again, unfamiliar with it. Nola will press.
Do you guys laugh when you see old Putin do like a press conference in his office? And he's got those fucking 3 phones behind him that look like they're from the 70s, like they stole them from your grandmother's house? Inside ball.
Inside, we go full 3-2.
Nola thought that should have been strike 3.
You think they could get old Putin some newer phones, you know what I mean?
Saw a couple earlier in
fucking fax machine behind him.
Snell thought he had on 1-1 count.
Loggy says send that rain to California.
Pitch in a big moment.
This is certainly a big pitch.
Putin got like Putin's getting faxes.
Nobody out. Lindor is at second, Alonso at first.
Putin's not even getting faxes with just regular paper. It's that shit that came on a roll. You know what I mean? The old fax machines where the paper was on a roll and the heat made the letters.
It's the only pitch that he's been able to throw for a strike this inning.
Spin dial phones. They're not quite that bad, but they're not far from it.
And some long grinding at bats on the Mets side. Got to be sure on a 3-2 count, throwing through. Am I going to throw to third if Lindor takes off here?
He better not take off.
Pete Alonso following the
They're
lead.
called rotary phones, man.
First, so he's just keying on Lindor.
Not with no outs. With 1 out, I send him. No outs, stay right there.
Putin still uses a VCR and 8-track tapes.
Anna pulls it foul again. Well, unlike last night, too, the Mets have been able against Snell and against the
Ruben says I'm feeling my age here.
Very few counts that.
Shelby says Xerox is major old school. You remember that?
This is the 11th that have been 6.
Easy bake fax machine. Remember that? Fax would roll off. You'd tear it off. Be hot.
Marcana has seen 20.
That shit would be warm.
Over the course of his at-bats. 3-2,
And if you touched it too early, it would smudge. You couldn't read what they sent you.
Weary on the mound. Cannon checking to see if the bat is okay.
That's what I learned how to type on, was a teletypewriter.
Too close to take.
Decor.
Canada's not going to take any chance there.
Teletypewriter in the Army with Mr. Steve.
Check his bat.
First-year player with the Mets signed a 2-year, $26.5 million deal. West Coast kid who went to college in Cal with Marcus Simeon. Again, the plate umpire comes up and says, hold on a second.
Seems like every at-bat.
Hey, here it is, Loggy Raider.
Over the last 2 games, really has.
Here it is. Back in those days, man, you remember, for those of us old enough, you remember being on like CompuServe, and you found like a site that had naked girl pictures, and you'd download that son of a bitch to be like halfway through, and someone would pick up the phone just before her boobs.
One of the better swings he's had tonight.
Hit 26 home runs in 2019.
Bee boo bee. 28.8 modem. Walked him.
On the 10th pitch of the at-bat.
Bases juice, no outs.
And the bases are loaded with Jeff McNeil.
Decor says there are naked women pics on the web. Just like 1 or 2 now. Shelby says my floppy disk were 7x9.
26 pitches so far in this inning.
Oh, man, my head hurts. We'll see you, D-Way. Oh, shit. Jeff McNeil, 0 for 3. It's your National League
What a chance here for the batting champ, McNeil.
batting champ. Cheater.
The infield in, the bases loaded. Morejon was having a hard time hearing pitch com. So Nola and Guccione are going to walk towards.
They said that PitchCom might have an issue during the postseason, as loud as these stadiums get.
Good old-fashioned style 1-2-3 wiggle.
Loggy Raider says these kids just don't know, man.
Manny as the interpreter for Morejon.
Mets could get it out of reach here, man.
You know who's going to solve the problem? The bat boy.
Bring out a new one. Better batteries. Louder.
Get rid of the walkie-talkies. AOL. The batting
Want to
chump.
keep up with the postseason? Just tell Siri. Show me MLB.
Here, I'll tell Siri something. F off, Siri. All right, they're out there doing an equipment adjustment. Look at that kid in the stands with his sunglasses on. You know that's a bad little kid. You know that's a little smart-ass kid. When he gets smacked in the temple.
Contact hitter. On base percentage 382. An OPS plus of 140.
Putin uses AOL. Something is wrong with this chat. I'm missing like half of the messages. What do you mean?
It's got to give, as you see there, a lot of frustration on the Mets side, looking to bust out here.
She's fun to play with.
And 3 runs. Bases loaded here, nobody out.
Set the runners. Lindor at third, Alonso at second, Canna at first.
That they are, Shelby. That they are.
Machado, I play even closer to Lindor.
I don't know who the starters will be.
Doesn't get a good jump.
That's interesting, Maddie. So you're not seeing the Twitch ones, maybe? Did you not see Putin uses AOL?
1-0.
Morejon has yet to be able to land a breaking pitch in the strike zone.
Maddie, you've been visited by Putin.
For over 27 minutes since he last threw.
Okay, so you're probably not seeing the Twitch ones. Let me try turning this thing off. Maybe it's affecting it.
Now he's ahead 2-0. Got to imagine the inability to have PitchCom working efficiently is somehow.
Someone's at Maddie's door. Andrew got McDonald's. You didn't get that adult Happy Meal, Andrew? With the 4-eyed toy? What's up, Jeff in the zone? With a swing of the bat, I think they could be. They'll play tomorrow, though, if the Mets win.
Padres infielders all in tight. And McNeil.
Base hit! Right center!
Lindor. Alonso coming in.
Fielded by Soto.
Back in. McNeil with a big double.
Double.
2 more runs for the Mets. They lead it 5-2.
5-2. They are hyped in Queens. And DMZ, or DMX, jumps in. Got to turn that down. DMX comes in losing his mind, as are the Mets fans. They're going to go to a new pitcher.
Hit it hard enough to get by.
Still no outs. Hogs on the ledge. Tomorrow's game will be off the chain, says Gary. Loggy says fresh meat coming in. It's Johnson coming in for the Padres. Ruben says, I'm liking this, Mets. Keep grinding up that Padres pen. Healthy Business says they got 5. Yep. A double. What's the runner situation now? Is it second and third? Or did they clear that dude? Yeah, second, third. The pitch counter that they're talking about, Doug, is that thing the catchers wear on their wristband that calls in the pitch to the pitcher. The pitcher has a microphone in his hat that tells him, you know, like pitch inside, low, pitch outside, high, instead of doing the signals. He did step up tonight. Musgrove versus Bassett tomorrow, says TD. There you go, Andrew. Have fun, buddy. We'll see you. All right, here we go.
With the bases loaded, he delivers.
Music.
2. Edwin Diaz's decision may be a little bit easier. Eduardo Escobar coming up.
All right, here comes Escobar. Wearing the best number in sports.
Lindor single, and Alonso walk, a Cano walk. And McNeil delivers with the extra base hit. So it's Pierce Johnson now.
Johnson got a 5.02 ERA in the regular season.
Padres infield with 3 on the right side.
It could be, Matty, no doubt. Wow, they're in the shift on the first base side, and they are on the grass, y'all. On the grass close to home.
As Eduardo has pointed out, he's been sitting for a half hour. Still just a 3-run lead, but 2 big runs out there.
Beat the shift here, and this thing could be over.
Love to get out of this somehow and force Diaz back out there.
Swing and a miss.
Back-to-back breaking pitches.
I tell you this, I'll give him 10 more pitches to be able to get Machado and Bell out. Even if these 2 runs that are on base score.
Hey, what's up, Nope Stone? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Tuesday, buddy. We'll be on Tuesday.
Yeah, there is for the
Dodgers versus whichever one of these 2 scrubs survives. It looks like it could be T.O. Albert's last game. They're in the bottom of the 7th, 2-0 Phillies. Base hit, beats the shift. That's going to score 1. And they go right into Thriller. And this is Thriller. Thriller night.
Canna scores. They continue to add on, and the infield forced again to play in.
Later, note.
Intended swing from Escobar than we saw in the first half. The ground ball to second base in the first half.
Well, Escobar has been outstanding here the last month, and it continues. McNeil with the
Fundamental, says Kenneth. Mets, Mets, Mets. Shelby laughing at me.
Why can't hitters do that more often? And Escobar did it beautifully, especially on a breakaway.
Here we go. Here comes the big boy. Big boy, Vogelbach.
Well done. And here is Daniel Vogelbach.
Big boy batting. How many outs? Still no outs.
He can get into one. The place would.
Mets pitcher will have spent a lot of time between innings if they bring him back.
He gets into one. Then the bullpen gets going. guys in the pen without Diaz can't hold on.
You're weird at this point, Fat.
That kind of lead, and you don't deserve to be here.
You're weird.
Regular season, Vogelback, 18 homers.
That is what you call scouting.
Good. Whoever wins this series, they can pitch their best pitchers against the Dodgers. Huh?
All season long. Mashes the fastball. 0-2.
Loggy says that Wardy's going to take off subscriber-only mode tonight because they won.
Watch the bat pat.
They gave me a copyright strike, dude, and a week off.
McNeil at third base. Escobar first base. Nobody out. 0-2 to Vogelback.
Outside. Vogelback could be a guard in the NFL, y'all. Angel says, thank you, Tatis, for using PEDs. 2714 SC, says Conrad. Nope, no with pay, bro.
Way inside.
Probably cost me a couple hundred, I figure. Well, you don't have to live with it, Fap. You just have to be you, bro. You don't have to worry about me so much, my man. Vogelbach hits it right field. Going to be playable. Caught. Tags up. 7.
Did the job. Right, put it in the air. Get that run in. Another quality at bat this inning for the Mets. Breaking pitch. This time it was down and in.
Okay, so 3, 1 out.
Reaching out, doing the job. Buck Showalter looking at
Conrad says, I'll call it. Braves, Dodgers, NLCS.
You're looking at over 35 minutes of inactivity from Edwin Diaz. Still no one in the bullpen warming up.
And the inning with a ground ball double play ends real quick.
Swing and a miss by Nito. Nito. DeGrom was in there for like 6, at least, Justin. Another swing and a miss.
College football, the Oregon State-Stanford game will begin on ESPN News.
Well, we had this conversation with Bob Melvin today during our meeting about Josh Hader warming up.
Yeah, it'll definitely, I think, well, they were the favorite already, right, Maddie? So, I don't know.
We're at that scenario with Buck.
Kenneth says 7-2. I'm having another beer.
There's still 6 more outs to get.
6 2/3 for DeGrom, says Loggy Raider.
With, of course, the built-in advantages, potentially saving Diaz some pitches for a Sunday Game 3.
Risk reward all over this decision when he first made it, and continues on.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The 9-hole hitter Nito.
You think they should leave Diaz in? It's a long time off, man. Up high.
As close as the reaction. So impossible question, but what do you think?
2 Sixers, Kenneth? There you go.
Is there any thought to, is the manager thinking about taking me out, or is he focused? I'm going back on the mound.
You have to stay focused. You have to stay in your game. But you can't help but have your mind wander a little bit.
Do you all wish the Dodgers had a mascot?
At what point?
Nito sends that.
Base hit, right field.
And Escobar will put the brakes on as Soto comes up throwing. The New York Mets have just nickeled and dimed.
Runners on first and second, 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th.
4th hit of
this one up and in. Then this one
Looks like it's a no for a mascot for the Dodgers.
taking it the other way. Everything going the Mets way right now.
Eighth Met to come to the plate here in the 7th inning.
As long as it's not a clown or a troll, this is healthy business. Mets going to bring back Doc Gooden.
Strike one.
Called strike outside edge.
The story to this inning was their inability.
Kenneth says the Mets are trying to get him drunk.
1 for 14, and they have delivered in the big way in this inning. Neal had the biggest hit. Escobar.
This is why baseball has to be sped up, y'all. This is ridiculous.
Sacrifice fly to drive in a run from Vogelback.
How long these games are. We're not even at the end of regulation. The Fighting Vins. Loggy Raider loved the San Diego Chicken. Me too, man.
Here's Johnson set to
Get a bum mascot.
sends this towards the third base side and out of play.
The dog catcher thinks it should be a real dog.
As a result, he came out of this game early, and the Padres relievers were unable to.
I don't know. I think they're kind of cool for the kids. Those little mascots. They're funny. That's Mr. Met, dog catcher. Nemo strikes out.
Different type of lineup right now.
That's Mr. Met. And there's a Mrs. Met as well. Pat checks in and says, pour it on, Mets. Let's go. Loggy Raider can't still stand the Philly fanatic. Mascot for Dodgers, a bloodhound that resembles Tommy Lasorda. Yeah, all 3 games in New York.
Starting Marte, but Marte still on time with the pitches.
And here he is now batting with 2 down.
Inside ball to Marte.
Return of Starling.
Marte 0 for 4 tonight.
Bit of a surprise after that fractured finger. He hit in the 6th spot last night, up to number 2 tonight. And there, other than that throw, his ability to grip the bat.
I think so, Justin. I think it's somewhere out there.
A big part of their story.
Called strike. I think the San Diego Chicken's still around. Dodgers, Angels, and Yankees only teams without a mascot.
Playing around.
Mike says that bummer, another Padre boom bust. Marte, right field, foul.
On the right field line. How you feeling? What do you think about this? Knowing that currently Diaz is coming back.
Yeah, you can't help but worry about your closer at this point.
So they're saying they're bringing Diaz back out.
Certainly you could prosecute both sides of this argument. Hey, there is no tomorrow for the Mets. As Eduardo said, Buck's not playing around, but at the same time, you got a 5-run lead. Your closer's been down for 45 minutes. You do have another game tomorrow once you close this one out.
50th pitch of the inning. Marte
struck him out.
He's gone. That'll do it. And the New York Mets, who had been so
big inning for the Mets there, y'all. We head to the 8th, 7-2. Mets looking to tie this best-of-3 series, National League wild card. Dodgers the only MLB team named after their fans. John says the Dodgers don't need a mascot. Angel says they should rest Diaz. It's dumb bringing him in. Loggy Raiders says twerk for waffles. Phillies Braves will be a cakewalk for the Braves. Phillies 2, St. Louis 0, top of the 8th, 1 out. Thor done heard something. He's angry. Mr. Met was the first mascot in baseball when they were still playing at the playgrounds. Gotta respect. What you mad at, Thor? Is that rabbit back out there? There's a little bunny jumping around in the front yard, y'all, and Thor don't like it. I don't know if that's what he's barking at, because it's dark as hell out there right now. It's freaking pitch black. Twerk for Thor. Albert might have his last at bat. So his last pitch was at 10:25 Eastern. So it's been a while. He's out there though.
And Edwin Diaz is back on the mound with the New York Mets having a win probability currently of 98%.
Machado at the plate.
Nobody warming in the bullpen. And his first pitch is pulled in there at 99 for a strike. Of course, the wheels are turning. You need to.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Shelby.
But a circumstance may present itself tomorrow where you would need.
General Thor should be the Dodgers mascot. Hit right back to Diaz, and Machado's out.
With that reaction, didn't get rusty or tired or freeze up on the.
Talking Mets with Rob says I've been here 9+ hours, including tailgate. That's crazy, bro.
2 pitches, and Manny Machado tells Edwin.
When I go to a Cardinal game in Phoenix, a Phoenix Cardinal football game,
Good defensive night for Edwin Diaz,
I can go up, watch the game, and drive all the way back 300 miles in 9 hours. Thor barking at Sancho. Coming in the window.
2 putouts and 2 assists.
Just keep track of how many pitches.
It's Bell.
The most he's thrown in a game, 35. Buck has to know that.
Dog sense earthquakes. We get an earthquake here, y'all. That's probably a big deal. Thor smells Julio.
Diaz was not.
Yeah, about 9 hours. 3 hours up, a 3-hour game, 3 hours back.
Relative to where we are now and what might.
Thor starts barking. I think an earthquake or tsunami is coming. Says Fap.
Always so
tsunami.
You want to be a manager of a major league team in a situation like this?
Yeah,
Thor starts barking. There you go.
It's so different than the way it used to be.
Hey, we're down to 2 on Twitch, y'all.
Ottavino finally now getting warmed up.
Shelby says I have 3 rabbits. The neighborhood knows them.
Pitch walk to Josh Bell.
All right, Bell gets walked.
Stay connected to the action this postseason. Coverage beyond the expected from T-Mobile.
Yeah, FT Mobile. Theo says General Thor is wondering what's up with all these non-Dodger baseball games. Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Script the way you want it to Diaz.
Hey, I figured you guys wanted to see these. Wow, what was that noise, y'all? Stomach making funny noises.
With a 5-run lead. I just don't.
3.5 hours now.
35.
Yeah, pretty bad, Angel.
Swing and a miss, and a lot of movement on a 100-mile-an-hour pitch from Edwin Diaz.
Diaz still throwing a hundo.
Yeah, obviously not a save situation for Ottavino, but 3 this year, 11 last year with the Red Sox.
Somewhere Goose Gossage and Sparky Lyra are watching this game going, this ain't nothing.
Swing and a miss. He got him.
Struck him out. Pour some sugar on me. Buck coming out.
Walter is making a move slowly.
Of course. Let's make it take longer. Your guy's done mowed down this guy, and now we're going to take him out because my name is Buck.
Bottom line, I need you for tomorrow.
Thor makes funny noises but blames it on Valhalla. Theo says, I'm fine with me, but I'm not a dog. Justin, I want to see the stash. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, he is going to make the move, and perhaps just to get Adam Ottavino a few more pitches before he comes in from the bullpen. But a huge ovation, similar to the one that Diaz got when he came in, he'll receive when he comes out.
Come on, man. Diaz getting pulled. Come on, man. The long ride home, y'all. Let's play this shit. I'll be right back. Bum 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 bum. Who wants to get their butts kicked by the Dodgers? Uh-oh.
To go this way, there's a chance in the Mets world that they'll meet him tomorrow. Adam Ottavino is now on.
Montevino!
5-run lead, 2 down in the 8th inning. And the first pitch he throws, strike one, 81 miles an hour to Brandon Drury.
So Brandon's seen every pitch, middle away. All of a sudden he sees one coming at him and it's a spinner and he's like, I'm getting out of here. I don't know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
I was singing.
Is it over yet?
No, it's not over. Shit won't end. No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting up for that London game tomorrow. Shit, I'll be lucky if I'm done building overlays by the London game.
Football game is on ESPN News. And here on ESPN New York.
What you watching, COO? Marlin, is that your new show?
Leading 7-2.
But you already finished your new show?
It's only one episode a week.
Oh.
One of the kings of horizontal movement, right, Adam Ottavino?
Always at or near the top. In terms of how much.
They're going to play a game 3 tomorrow, COO. You think I should do that game or Sunday Night Football?
Sets up his own shop, his own high-speed cameras.
USC wins. USC wins. Trojans win, baby. Let's go.
All year long.
Pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You want a bid?
God, I must be old.
Well, you ain't no spring chicken.
Born and raised in Brooklyn.
It's not nice to be flipping me off, COO.
St. Louis in 2010, and then a
Appreciate it, Shelby.
one with the Rockies
You're
before
supposed to
moving
say
to New
and
York
whatever.
and the Yankees.
Someone changed their name to General Thor.
Ottavino fires, that's in there. Strike 3, and that'll do it.
That's it. This fool struck out.
96 right down Broadway for Adam Ottavino.
All right, Mr. Met having some fun with some youngsters out in the outfield. What do you think, COO? You think the Dodgers should have a mascot?
Yes, I was just gonna ask that. They should have a mascot.
COO thinks we should have one. Chat. UCLA 6-0, says Jerry Rivera. How about that? USC and UCLA both undefeated on the season. When's the last time that happened? Someone get on the Google. Cases, who do we want to play? I don't really care, Kay. Padres would make it so we didn't have to travel, though. Padres would make it so we didn't have to travel. Dodgers should have a USC or UCLA cheerleader as a mascot. I think I like the dog idea. Not a live one, though. The stuffed one. No match is found. Sheila keeps telling me not to sing. I gotta be me, Shelly. Or Shelby. Or Sheila. S. I gotta be me. I gotta sing. I have song in my heart. I gotta be me. Shelby says, no, I haven't been on Twitch. I need a follow on Twitch, Shelby. I need a follow. No COO, Dodgers don't need no stinking mascot. What are we, the worthless Angels? The Angels don't have one, bruh. Maddie says, Val got a bow. COO just saw something funny in her show. She's laughing like crazy in there. Bobby says, no fish tonight, Valhalla. 2 more days till the official end of the fall striped bass run. My season is done. Packing my gear up for the year. All right, Bobby. Bobby the fisherman goes into his off season just like his Red Sox. Just like his Red Sox. Here we go.
Steven Wilson now in for the Padres as he tries to navigate the 8th inning.
Pat J likes the cheerleaders to do all the gymnastics.
Game advantage for the Padres. Mets trying to try this series up and force a Game 3 winner take all tomorrow.
Angels have a rally monkey.
One game will be on at
So do
7
we.
o'clock. If it's this one, 2 games. The Mets and Padres.
Man, the rally monkey's buried, y'all. That mug's under like 50 hats.
7:37.
Bobby says, pack up these nuts, Valhalla.
1-0 to Lindor.
Bobby rooting for the Dodgers to win the World Series, y'all.
Back to the first inning. Nimmo singled, then a double play. Lindor with the bases empty.
Bobby, are you doing Sunday Night Football tomorrow?
First of the postseason, 27th overall on the year.
If you do Sunday Night Football, Bobby, I'll do the 3rd game of this series.
In the 5th inning. Mets had 3 runs through the 5th inning. They added 4 more in the 7th.
Stars have shown up in a major way. Offensively on the
Bobby
mound,
angry when
he
he's
is.
done fishing.
Couldn't have
Monday
said
night,
it
not
better
Sunday.
if you're a Mets fan.
Diaz didn't get to the 35 pitch count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Lindor.
The dynamic completely for Showalter and how long he was going to leave him in.
I think he's going to strike out here.
And Lindor is gone. Good slider there from Steven Wilson.
Hey, Valhalla, I got to go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you joining us, James Henry Trotter.
Earn 10x miles on hotels and
Oops,
5x
got a commercial playing there, y'all. Senan Ortiz says NN. Clemson won today, 31-3. 6-0. Bobby says, no, I got to go home and spend 2 hours building thumbnails and backgrounds. Yeah, me too, bro. I ain't got shit done for tomorrow. Nothing.
Give you tomorrow.
I'm fucking with that pool. Swing and a miss.
No, he could come in the 8th inning, but not to start the inning. If it's Soto for a big pitch, or if it's Machado.
Mets are batting well too. Padres hate us so much, but I guess it's mutual.
Called upon.
Bottom of the 8th, 2-0 Phillies.
You know, it's a do or
2
die
on,
game
1
tonight.
out.
It's a do or die game tonight. Obviously, that's why we saw that management.
Dodgers can sleep in their beds if we get the Padres. Pujols' last at bat was a single. Nice.
Think about Joe Musgrove on the Padres side. Both of those guys have had good years too, so it's a good matchup.
What's up, Johnny Reynolds?
We're not there yet. Obviously, this game's still going on, but I've been in that spot in that dugout as the next day starting pitcher. You can't help but feel it. You're gearing up right now.
I don't have a clue, Justin.
Call strike 3 to Alonso. And the other interesting
Conrad says Valhalla can hire a pool boy, but you know what can happen. A, I can't afford to hire one. B, I ain't scared of no pool boy.
Taken off today. And as a result, Taiwan Walker was put on.
Matty says pool boys are always a bad idea.
The way this is playing out, you'd likely not want to use Bassett.
Loggy Raider says Pujols should steal a base. How the hell is he going to steal a base?
I really don't care about the Dodgers series right now if I'm the Mets or the Padres. You win here. You worry about then. You still have Carrasco that you can add on.
Canna up
if need be
with 2 outs.
For the NLDS.
Outside ball.
But an interesting move nonetheless to take Rodriguez off and put Walker on.
Yes.
That catcher for the Cardinals might let him steal one though if he did go.
Think twice. We might need some more.
Pinch runner.
That can give us innings.
On the corner to Canna. That's called the strike.
Joe Musgrove really finished on a strong note as well, and that was the narrative of the Padres. As their starting pitching came in really good shape, even though Blake Snell struggled tonight.
Reason they were able to take Rodriguez off injury, a sore shoulder.
Justin says he'd probably eat it before stealing it. Up high ball.
That's a little high, 2 balls and a strike.
Blue Jays and the Rays can join the Red Sox riding the couch.
The Stars have kind of swung the bat
Bobo for
well.
UCLA as fast as F, says Loggy Raider. I haven't been able to watch a lot of college football.
Lindor showed up tonight. It's really been kind of a good
Gary
matchup.
says this chat has
It's everything
officially
on the
gone
line tomorrow.
rogue.
Everybody's got something to show.
Happens.
This ball hit hard to center. And
Center
now
field.
Grisham, and he's there.
Grisham makes the catch.
Third out. Yes, the Stars.
Grisham makes the catch. Here we go to screen 7. We're headed to. Hey, at least it's the top of the 9th. That means this could be it. I missed an out there, apparently. Fab says, I'll be your pool boy, but I think the COO is the one hiring. Let's go, L Ace's new foe. Shelby says, I'm totally going rogue right now. Uh-oh. Shelby Minnick about to lose it, y'all. Shelby about to lose it. How many views does this stream have, y'all? Jesus. $3,100. Oh, wow. Cardinals making some noise. 2 runners on and Goldschmidt at the plate. They can take the lead out. Listen, y'all, if anyone in the chat has not followed me on Twitch, I'm dropping the link. I need to follow. It's the same as subscribe on YouTube. It's free. It's free. Gary says, let's face it, Dodgers fans have been bored for over a month now. Truth. All the truth there, brother. All right, here we go.
Uncooked tire.
Psych.
Have a 2-0 lead over the Cardinals, and Sir Anthony Dominguez with 2 men on just struck out Paul Goldschmidt.
All right, so Goldschmidt struck out, they just said.
Back here, Ottavino will start off with Ha-Seong Kim, and the first pitch.
Kim inside, ball for a ball.
1-0.
I don't think it was this high scoring last night, was it? Maybe, though. It might have been inverted, bro.
A good pitch from Ottavino with a lot of movement at 92. Breaking pitch.
Up high, called strike.
Strike 2.
Outside, ball.
Get the call, a little outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Kim, the shortstop.
What do you say about Jacob deGrom's performance tonight?
Gutsy performance. Saw him throw a lot of off-speed pitches after the home run from Grisham.
To the 9th they go. Struck him out here.
And he strikes out Ha-Seong Kim. Second strikeout of the night for Kim. Last 3 Padres hitters have been struck out. The MLB postseason continues. Division series that'll start Tuesday. Fox and FS1. They will have the National League, the Astros and the Yankees waiting.
So we're going to be on Fox
winners, TBS, and of course the American
or
League.
Fox Sports 1 for ours.
So it's the Astros and the Yankees in the American League that get the bye. The Dodgers and the Braves in the National League. National League, Fox and FS1. Nolan Arenado strikes out. The Cardinals strand 2. They'll go to the.
All right, here comes Grisham. Grisham 1 for 2. 2 runs and an RBI. And a base on balls. First pitch, a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Winner of this one has the Dodgers. The winner of that one will get the Atlanta Braves.
They did kind of blow it, Matty. They had a chance.
Entire postseason as well on ESPN Radio.
Justin says your first grade teacher must have went through a lot of markers with your homework there, Fap.
Sort of look at this format, the first year of the 3-game format. It's kind of a microcosm of the Major League season itself. A series of 3-game, all throughout the season, a series, of 3 games on down the list.
Down low ball.
Padres did what they had to do. They won the first game. Mets did what they had to do, come back, and they're in position to win the second one. So.
Yeah, I think so too, Matty. I mean, I know that Mets were favored in all the games, but
3-game series.
Yeah, I think at home, deciding game.
Big advantage.
Never though, it's baseball.
Obviously, Seattle rolled into Toronto, took care of them, and there's a chance now that the Philadelphia Phillies roll into St. Louis and win it, and the Padres will have a chance to be the 3rd road team to win it.
Loggy says first grade was the best 3 years of Fap's life.
4 Eastern if St. Louis comes back and wins. If not, and this game ends with the Mets on top. We'll see you at 7 o'clock Eastern time on ESPN for game.
Fap got fixated on his teacher's mustache in the first grade, and that's all he thought about. So he had to stay back in the first grade.
Should be Chris Bassett Joe Musgrove, who of course signed that $100 million deal, the San Diego native.
Fab just every day
for Joe Musgrove
would sit in the back of the class and say he didn't like the teacher's
for his
mustache.
hometown Padres.
She didn't appreciate it at all either. She didn't like that he always kept saying that.
It's a great storyline. Joe Musgrove, an outstanding pitcher, along with Chris Bassett. It's a great match.
Fab says my teacher loves me. After all, she's the mother of all my children.
Josh Hader as well.
Yep.
So it could just go from Musgrove to Hader early.
He didn't start fapping until his mid-20s.
Good. Robert Suarez has been a revelation for
What?
the Padres.
What?
Likely will factor into that game as well.
What the fuck?
Two to Grisham.
Ooh! Hit him. Grisham cussing. Grisham taking an eyeball at old dude. Spit at him. Spit in his direction.
Slider running right into him. Hits him right off the...
Hit him on his shin guard.
That one hurts.
Wear that pad for foul balls that you hit, not for sliders that they throw.
Yeah, but that part really doesn't have much protection. That's just the mesh area right there in the corner of the pad. So that one will hurt, man.
So 1 out, runner on first. That's going to bring up Nola, the catcher, who's 1 for 2 with a strikeout. Up high ball.
Goes high, ball 1. Top of the order.
Fab says you guys have dirty minds. I'm not sure if I get on board with this. All right.
Austin Nola's brother had a pretty good game for Philly tonight.
Profar on deck.
Wheeler-Nola combination, of course. Wheeler
Inside ball.
Real well. Maybe just too much for the Cardinals.
Nah, he will, Matty. He'll go on. No doubt. Does everybody hate Carl Ravitch? No. Bears, Johnny. Bears. Vikings versus Bears from Minnesota.
Parents are double barreling right now on the TV screens at home.
I would say yes. Don't think there's any doubt about it. Aaron Nola 6 2/3 tonight. Didn't give up anything. A walk, 6 Ks. 3 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, it'll probably be a quickie, Matty. Inside called strike. Geeky says, I feel sick.
Good conversation with
Loggy says the Bears suck.
Clubhouse, as you mentioned, easy to talk to, very thoughtful.
Matty hates Ravitch.
Pitching and about the other guys on his team, the roles, responsibilities, what it's been like with Joe Walton.
So the Dodgers will likely get their own announcer, right? Isn't he going to do all the big games?
Runner goes. Ball 4.
Ball 4 walked him. Uh-oh.
2 and aboard with 1 down. MLB celebrates Hispanic Heritage Month. I recognize
the Buffalo Bills. If you find the Steelers, I'm about the Buffalo Bills.
Community past and present. Follow at Las
Well, I mean, Buffalo should win.
And visit lasmayores.com for full.
Buffalo should win it, but they're going to play that rookie tomorrow.
Okay, so this was not on the game plan, the hit by pitch and the walk, and now you have to go.
All right, so Mets fans getting out of
pretty
Citi
much the heart
Field.
of the order, starting with Profar, who's had really
Yeah, Joe Davis. We should get him, right?
Wildcard Series so far. With Soto working on deck, that'll get Seth Lugo, who has really.
The only problem is both Fox and Fox Sports are so delayed, man. If you're trying to get the audio.
And there's a pace about the way that he's throwing in that bullpen. Jurickson Profar. RBI on that single, he walked. And the first pitch breaking
called
pitch
strike.
is in there, strike 1.
And remember, in the 5th inning, Seth Lugo already had gotten up once.
Look at the jury members behind the plate, y'all.
Has closer experience.
They all look like they're on jury
The
duty.
past few years before Edwin Diaz came in here. And also shared the duties.
Just means we have to not spoil in the chat.
Profar
hits it. Right center. Nimmo back to the warning track. Catches it.
Is there to make the play. Profar gave it a ride, but he comes up just shy, about 375 feet away.
What's up, Carla Munoz? Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk.
Here comes the centerpiece of the blockbuster deal of the summer.
Juan
Trade
Bozo
deadline
coming
move
up.
that brought Soto and Bell over from the Washington Nationals.
Are you talking about Cook, the rookie? I think Allen's playing.
It's Juan Soto. Really good eye. He knows that's what he has to do. Get on base for Manny. Down 5. And even as he's struggled with his average, the on-base percentage has always been elite.
Yeah, me too, Matty. Me too. Strikeout, too, please. Outside ball. This is the first good game I've seen Soto have where he had an actual complete good game. Except for that play in right field that Mookie would have made. He dogged that shit.
And Babe Ruth.
Swing and a miss.
Soto looking for the downs, and Ottavino threw the cutter by him.
Bobby says, I hate the Padres. I hope the Mets smash him tomorrow. Yeah, Pickett's going tomorrow, man. Look out. I think he's going to be the real deal for Pittsburgh. Outside ball. I think the Dodgers are going to win the World Series, Carla. I know you're new. I know you're new here, girl. But we be a Dodger channel here.
The Padres lineup, they have gotten a lot of good looks and a lot of good at-bats. So if you're a Padres fan, you feel pretty good about how their lineups looked.
2-1 to Juan Soto.
Foul back.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
How about Lindor with the pitch count?
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on.
Down there.
We're telling people to get up. She's still waiting, Fat? Gotcha, Kayla. That's okay.
Since the first inning.
And most of them are still here. A 2-2 from Ottavino.
Oh, just missed. Count goes full.
Tell you what, man, that's really close. I know it's a ball. It doesn't even hit the quadrant, but as a hit.
Bozo not shuffling here, y'all.
Can't let Chris Guccione call you on that one. Juan Soto gets the respect of the call right there.
The Mets, who have lost 6 of their last 7 postseason games and 4 in a row at home. Hope Ottavino can break the streak right here. 3-2. No,
Inside ball. He walked him.
And Soto is going to go to first, and the bases are going to be loaded for Manny Machado.
Wow, Machado comes up with a chance to cut it to 1. What if the Mets shit the bed again? What if they did? What if?
Leave Ottavino in. We'll go to Lugo. 25th pitch of the inning will be thrown.
You love the Dodgers and the Giants?
And it looks like it's going to be Ottavino.
Still outside of Grand Slam range.
Strike 1 to Machado.
Strike 1.
This was Manny last night, and it was an absolute.
Some more music. Robert wants the Dodgers face the Pods.
Time called.
So they're in the bottom of the ninth. Phillies St. Louis 2-0 with 1 out. 2-0. Cardinals down to their last 2 outs.
Way outside. One of the reasons that perhaps
Outside to Machado, 1 ball, 1 strike.
in this matchup against Manny, 0 for 8, 3 strikeouts.
I think so, Johnny. I haven't decided for sure, but I think so.
Yeah.
Luis says I just walk in a run here. Sounds like a Mets thing to do after that whole batting title fiasco.
And their best power hitter at the plate, Josh.
But you got a good point.
There's the hero from game 1, Yu Darvish, got them the win.
Have to love the fight.
Yeah, I don't know how that's legal. Jay says Dodgers don't want to see the Mets. Trust me. Whatever, bro. Outside ball. Dodgers ain't scared of no Mets.
And this is the pitch right here. You do not want to go 3-2. Not with the tying run on deck.
So going into the last day of the Major League season, Freeman and the Mets.
Here's the 2-2.
2-2 outside.
This is off. Good eye. Saw a good eye from Soto. Another one from
Freeman was
Machado.
battling with this Mets player for the McNeil for the batting title. Freeman played the last day.
Pitch of the inning. About to be
Their guy took the day off.
You throw a strike. You have to throw a strike.
Here it comes.
Outside ball. He walked him.
Run comes in, and now a homer would tie it. And here comes Showalter to grab Adam Ottavino. And
They're going to change pitchers, man. In the game that'll never end.
Pitch. 3 walks in this inning.
Josh Bell.
It's going to be Bell coming up. What's up, Dominic? Boggy says, stupid ass Mets, don't F this up. All right, so now 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth in that Philadelphia-St. Louis game. Cardinals down to their last out. So that's an upset, right? Wasn't St. Louis favored to win that series? Valhalla got the stash going. Yep, sir. Yep. Fat don't like it though, Dominic. Hey, what's up? Cape Cod you missed says this is a nightmare. Hey man, I appreciate you holding it down over there on Twitch, my man. Appreciate you holding it down. It's just me and you up in there. Dab Dave says, boy, they're making us sweat as Dodger fans. I ain't sweating. What are Dodger fans sweating for? You'll be here Tuesday if we survive. All right, here we go. Bell coming up. It's Lugo in relief of Ottavino. Home run ties it. No problem, Cape Cod.
Lugo, who's been really good, throws the first one to Bell, and boy, he jumped all
Roped into the netting on the first base side.
into the seats. This is what happened when Max Scherzer threw to Josh Bell last night. He went the other way. It was a 400.
So Cape Cod, we got a guy that comes in here all the time, a buddy of mine called Beantown Breakdown. He lives up on the Cod.
It's a little bit more inside in the box, and he capitalized on it.
Or the Cape. Swing and a miss.
78-mile-an-hour curveball. He's ahead 0-2.
Mr. and Mrs. Met are hyped, as are the fans.
Josh Bell 1 for 5 in his career against Seth Lugo.
Fab says I might not like it, but my lady friend does, and I don't like that for sure.
Here it comes. That's fastball.
Outside ball.
At 97.
Luis says Bells is going to strike out right here.
Fastball. Does it set up a curveball? Bell on the ground.
Bell, a bouncer, first base.
And the Mets will survive.
Mets win.
7-3. Bell, the tying run, grounds out to the first baseman. And tomorrow night, the rubber game to see who stays alive this postseason.
The stars came out. It was DeGrom on the bump, then Lindor, Alonso.
All right, y'all. So I've decided. I'm going to do this game instead of Sunday Night Football, y'all. I'll do this game instead of Sunday Night Football. So Vikings in the mornings, this game in the afternoon, then Monday Night Football. Sorry, Sheila. Redux 7, thank you so much for the subscription here over on YouTube. Jay says COVID champs. All right, Jay. So Sheila, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do your Chiefs tomorrow night, girl. But shit, it's 9 o'clock. Homer by Edman walks it off. Oh, let's go to that game. What channel is that game on, y'all? Philadelphia, St. Louis. ESPN 2? Come on, man. We'll catch the end of this one before we go out. All right, let's turn that off. Let's go to the game cast. Oops, wait a minute, y'all. I can't go there yet. So Edman up, 2 outs, runners on the corners. Cardinals down to their last out at home.
And the 1-0.
Popped up.
And out of play.
Out of play.
In 2 cities in this country, St. Louis, Philadelphia, the fan base watching.
All right, y'all, so the score is not going to make sense when we go over here, but at least you'll see who's at bat.
For different reasons. Phillies want to close it out. The Cardinals want to stay alive. And the pitch.
Fouled off.
Cardinals down to their final strike. Dickerson was
Later, Loggy. We'll see you, buddy.
Single. Molina down to his final strike.
That's the Yankees announcer?
Single. And now Edman is down to his final strike.
And Michael, if they're not paying attention to you, you can maybe take second.
Yeah, probably the last time. Slap my face.
1-2. Boy, wouldn't that be risky, though?
That was a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
100%. And the
Michael
only way you go is if he's over
Michael K.
1-5, which he's not. So when in doubt, play it safe. And a nice stop there by Real Muto.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on, 2-0 Phillies. Popped up. Will Sosa get there? Yes,
That's it. Phillies upset. Phillies upset the Cardinals. And they're headed to play the Braves.
How about the Phillies?
All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. Everybody have a great rest of your night, your Saturday night. We'll see you in the next one. Vikings in the morning. Padres Mets, Game 3. Appreciate everyone for hanging out today. We didn't get any super chats or any donos today, but that's how it is sometimes. Cool. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Be nice to your neighbor. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.